It's dinner time. Take your pants off. Welcome in. Holy crap! Bunny Goddess, appreciate the raid early on. I'm just getting started here. Welcome in, guys. Uh, we're supposed to be starting a new character today. Well, that threw me off. Thanks. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Monica? Welcome in. I don't even know if my mods are here yet. Give me 1 second here. I do this on one monitor, so I gotta switch back and forth. Also playing Skyrim, nice. Very cool. What were you up to? Also, let me know about my audio. I was playing around with some of the settings again, so you never know. I could have screwed something up horribly, or fixed it to where it was. Sure, one of them. Let's go with one of them. Did I set everything in Unbound up? Let's see. Time delay, yes. Gear, yes. Spells, sure. Yeah. Looks like we're good. We're gonna try the Falkreath Forest at night. I almost forgot about this. I did it in fall and the month of Frostfall, so. Let's go. Should be good. Could be a horrible death. We're prepping for Skyrim bingo on Saturday. That sounds interesting. What exactly? I mean, I know what bingo is, but what exactly is Skyrim bingo? Oh, survival mode. Get the fuck out of here. No. Big no. I have Frostfall. You're inferior. And well, there's Requiem. Let's see what else we get. Now, I should have Predator Vision. Let's just put all these things on here. Vampiric Drain, huh? You're under alteration. That's interesting. That's a Requiem thing. Okay. Vampiric Urge. Your dire thirst has awakened the ability of a hunter truly in need for blood. Once a day while you're crazed for a mortal's sweet juice of life, you can become both invisible and gain enhance. Alright, so this is like obfuscate. Gotcha. Gotcha. Well, I got Predator Vision. And of course there is the Requiem install. Finish. Okay. So, let's just get the niceties out of the way. Valin. I didn't favorite his gear because I forgot to. Daggers. He's probably going to use a bow. We may go destruction. I haven't really figured it out. I gave him short hair. Wow, he looks pretty good. I didn't spend a lot of time creating him. So there's that. Dagger is 1, bow is 4, hood is 6. Those will all change. I was really hoping they would give me some other stuff, but they did start me with the robes and the gloves, so basic college robes, ornate stuff. Low carry weight, well, we actually have pretty good carry weight. 156. We have 3 players competing on the same board, so we're prepping to see how long challenges will take. Interesting. It definitely does. 6 picks. We do have a water skin. I may need to feed that, or, well, fill it. I don't know how much water we're going to be drinking, though. We're going to be drinking blood. I believe the potions still work. What about for my abilities? We are in Painful Thirst. Okay, so as far as the way I understand it with Requiem, Painful Thirst is like stage 4. So you must concentrate and focus your thoughts in order to maintain control of your body as the wickedness inside you urges you to go on a blood frenzy. Beautiful. Uriel. Okay, so this is just our Altmer's weakness to the elements. Bonus to Magicka. Weakness to Fire, Frost, and Shock. I haven't seen this particular version, so since it was updated since the last time I used it, we're on version 4. Now we're on version 5.2 something or whatever. Or 5.4.2 maybe. Whatever it is. I believe this is also changed. I don't have any particular vampire mod for Requiem. I'm using what default Requiem gives me. Now everybody suggested Vampiric Thirst. If you go over to the SSE page on Nexus and type in Vampiric Thirst, you will get 3 options. When I asked in the server, nobody gave me a direct answer. So they're by 3 different authors. 2 look like an actual mod, 1 looks like kind of just a tweak as far as I can read it. And there are 2 different plugin names out of the 3 mods. So I'm assuming Vampiric Thirst SSE is the actual one, which is shared by 2. And there's one that sort of adjusts, it looks like it's the name of like part of the quest as the plugin name. Xanther, welcome in. GG, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're starting day 1 as a Requiem Vampire. I am gonna die horribly. We're also a high elf, so I mean, like, hey, if we weren't getting fucked with fire enough, let's turn it up a notch. Vampires have a weakness to fire. Altmer have a 25% weakness to all 3 elements. Stack that on top of fire. And then, of course, we're also using the Apprentice Stone, which also gives us weakness to magic. But it gives you a lot of magic, and it gives you like 200% regen. So I'm going for a very glass cannon vampire assassin, if I can. Illusionist, when his illusion skill allows him to. Gotta say, it's been a while since I've played a non-Enei style vampire. Let's see what exactly my skills are. We're starting with 233 Magicka. I don't know if that sounds right. Health is 295, stamina's... Yeah, so you get a buff to your health and stamina as a vampire. At nighttime, now in the daytime this is gonna, like, put me at next to nothing. Magic, that's being buffed. I'm thinking early on, we need to survive, so I'm gonna need some way to heal, some way to sneak, and some way to do damage. And we can't do illusion stuff. Chalice! Just don't get hit, easy. Yeah, that would be it. And it will be a death fest. Omega, welcome in. Broseph. Good evening. Chalice, what up? Welcome in. I think I spelled it right. Doing Skyrim as well. Much appreciated, guys. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, new character today. I had to fix a few things with Cyrus's save, so there's that. That was a problem. Do I want to go sneak to start? Maybe not. Well, let's think about this. We're gonna need. Well, we're gonna need. This is the way I plan on perking it. His main 3 are gonna be illusion, stealth, and one-handed. To start, I may go conjuration, destruction, restoration. I'm gonna need to heal myself. Potions are not always gonna be available. I am only gonna be able to stay out at night. This is gonna be very different than what you're normally used to seeing because until I get my health up there a little bit, the weakness at nighttime sucks. Had 2 hard crashes today, dude. That sucks. Did the crash logs show you what was what? So let's see what we're taking. For destruct. Wow, okay. This changes things around a lot. Arcane touch, arcane beam, absorbing health. Let's take flames, because that's a thing. Although frostbite would make more sense, wouldn't it? As a vampire. We already have absorb life, and that's over an alteration, which we're not going to really be using a lot of, although I probably should put a perk in there too. We get 2 of these, so I could take flames and frost, I guess. So 7 and 9, sure. Okay. Let's go restoration. And I'm gonna do healing. And we're gonna do, I believe, Sunbeam. That's against undead. And we are gonna be fighting against other undead. Sunbeam's gonna be useful. And fuck it, let's just go illusion at the first. I probably shouldn't. I should do conjuration, but it's not. It's not, and say we did. Dark Vision's a good one too. So 3, calm and fear. 2 and 3 maybe. Okay. And then of course this is a little bit different. So what I'm using is it's magic redone for Requiem. It is a magic overhaul, which also it does tweak the perks a little bit. So like emotional illusions. So these would be like your calming, charm, command, fear, frenzy, all these types. More effective, easier to cast. This is at 25. And then of course, I'll probably have to read these all later. But empowered, like we're gonna need to get this to 25 pretty quick because most things don't work very well as far as I've read them. Is Requiem a set of mods? Requiem is a single mod that has a bunch of add-ons for it. It is an entire gameplay overhaul. So if you are familiar with, say, Skyrim Redone, it was originally on Legendary and then it was ported over to SE. Requiem's more complex than that, tougher than that. It handles your perks, your magic, combat, AI. It unlevels the entire world. It tweaks the enemies, tweaks all the bosses, tweaks pretty much every aspect of the game in one mod, and you have to use its patcher to make sure everything is tied together. The rectificator. I think I said that right. It will never be on Xbox because it requires the script extender. It requires a bunch of SKSE mods, so you will not see it on Xbox ever. One of the reasons why I came over to PC, I wanted to play it. So I'm like, fuck it, I will build a PC and I will play it. So that's what I did. Yeah, it's got a ton of, like if you go over to the Nexus page and look at all the requirements. None of those things can ever be put on console. So it's not just that, it's like the script extender plus Sky UI plus a bunch of other like DLLs and bug fix mods that have any files that need to be tweaked, and then it has to be patched on top of it. Like you have to run the rectificator, which is sort of like a JavaScript patcher. So what it reminds me of, I'm sure it's a little bit different, but it's got a special command you have to put in and set up as an executable. So if you are an Xbox, I highly suggest you buy pre-built or build one, or laptop for Skyrim. I did. It was the best $3,400 I ever spent. No, I'm serious. Like I legit did it for that reason. I don't play any other games. Ask anybody in here. That's all I play is Skyrim. Money well spent. Alright. So, where the hell are we? We're near Runoff Caverns. We've already got the Apprentice Stone. Because Unbound Reborn. So, like, we didn't discover it, but... So now we're locked into the mage stuff. So, like, if the Apprentice is really, like, hampering me, I could always go over to Riverwood, like, say, the Guardian Stones, which are here. We could always pick them up, and I could pick up the mage. Because the mage still gives you plus 100 to your magicka. Right? But we need to feed. And people are going to attack us on sight. Let me just... Alright. So, I need to favorite all this stuff. And we'll keep the drain. So, let's go on here. Alright. My melee weapon's always 1. 2 is usually my vampiric drain. 3 will be one of the 2. So flames or frostbite. Let's go through. We'll start with frostbite. 4 is going to be the bow. 5 is always my healing spell, which is basic healing. 6 is my hood. Which I may take off. No, we'll leave it there. So 7 and 8 are going to be calm will be 8 and fear will be 7. These are all abilities. I don't know if servant and seduction. Well, let's try the sight. Let's see if it works. Not really. Doesn't feel like it. Let's try... I may have to set up predator vision. Oh no, it's working. Hold on. No, that's a fire. I thought it was a heat signature. Okay. Now how much magic is it going to suck down? Alright. A good amount. And I hear wolves. They're his wolves, aren't they? What I'd like to do is I'd like to get into Falkreath and get to the barracks, but feeding is probably going to be a problem. We're gonna need to get somewhere. Yo, Wyver, appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Oh, is he asleep? And that, thank you. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, it is, fantasy paper map. It runs off the flat map framework. I've got one for everything I have installed, including there's one for Bruma. Now, the one for Bruma is a different styled map. Think of the original paper map for Skyrim. It's kind of like that. So if you're familiar with the LE and the SE port of it, it's kind of like that, but it's the only paper style we have for Bruma, as far as I know. Whether flat map framework itself, there is an option to take for, like, you know, DLC plus DLC content, etc. It's like one of the first options, so you have to be careful what you pick. There's an option like Bruma is one of the ones in there, so I guess it just makes it compatible with the Bruma add-on. But there's one for, like, Sovngarde when you're there. There's one for Skuldafn, because that's its own world space. Markarth has its own world space. Dayspring Canyon. The Soul Cairn. I'm trying to think. Forgotten Vale. There's a few more. Blackreach. Blackreach has its own. So they're all different style papers. And this is the one that I use. There's a few other really good ones, and you can see there's a border on the back, and this is the temple border. You could pick from, I think, 2 or 3 different borders. But this is the one that I like. You could also have a black background if you don't want to pick a border. Actually, there's more than 2 or 3. There's a bunch on the main one, and then for some of the add-ons, they give you like 1 or 2 options to choose from. Usually 2. But this is the one that I like. If I don't run this, I run a clear map of Skyrim and other worlds because it is a true 3D non-paper map. That, when run properly with Dindulad 3, shows anything that you have modded in your game on the map. Like little area edits, things to the city, will actually physically show on your map. And it, you know, you can rotate it 360 degrees, unlike these where you can't rotate them at all. This is the extent of my rotation. Yeah, it's quite amazing. And it's less time to set up than this. This is actually a pain in the ass to set up the paper stuff. So, yeah, you know what? Let me... It may not be under here. Night-eye balance. No, see? There, he's... Hold on. Alright, so it's working. Okay. I may have them backwards. So B is predator vision. Okay. I had the keys backwards. I'm usually hitting V for predator vision and B for... Okay, never mind. I am an idiot. Ignore me. What sucks is that I don't feel like my magic is regenning at the rate it's supposed to. Maybe because we need to feed. Yeah, I would assume with the apprentice stone already on, it's 200% there. High elves get a 50% regen already. My magical energies aren't enough for this. Well, I don't want to aggro as wolves, but... Yeah, this is Brack. Alright. So you can only feed on the dead. That's another... No. You'll see. Alright, let's keep Predator Vision on. Wow, the moons actually look really nice. So what's going to happen is we're going to eventually see there'll be potions of blood on people, right? And that's how we're going to feed. You can also feed by sleeping. Hey, our first ice claw. Yay! We get to eat these. Ice claws are from Enderall. They increase my carry weight, so it's going to go from 156 to, I believe, 158. I think I chose 2. It's not a consumable. Yep, there's 158. Uh-oh. Like I said, we're unarmored. Is that? Hold on. I know what that is. Shit.
Someone there?
Killing rabbits apparently is a bad thing.
This is the end for you.
Uh-oh. Archers. Oh, did that not work?
That's all you got?
Today? Huh?
That the best you can do? You won't live to see tomorrow.
Oh, we're out of magicka. And I don't have any magicka potions. That's a wonderful thing.
I'll bury you.
Well, I dared, I guess. Also, the Sky HUD and More HUD combination looks pretty nice with this setup. It's really easy to set up. So I've got, you could turn off their magic and health, or their magic and all three of those elements at the bottom. If you want to, you could turn them all off. It'll still say Hunter, and it'll tell their level. Of course, my sneak meter's now been moved here, but I actually like keeping this on because this is going to be useful for bosses and things like that. How'd you get the first-person animation to work? I just installed, geez, what's the name of it? Hold on, I'll tell you in a sec. What am I running here? Let me unlock MO2. It's probably a bad idea, but sure, we'll go with it after yesterday. What am I running? First-person combat animations overhaul. Size matters. What are we doing with this? This one here. GG, here you go. Yeah, just install that, install any requirements it may have, run Nemesis. There's no configuring it, you just install it and it works. It requires DAR, that's it. DAR doesn't, I think, have any real requirements aside from Nemesis itself. Run the skeleton, XPM SSE, you're going to want the memory, the fixed scripts add-on for it, and you're going to want the Nemesis Papyrus stack fix in that order. So XP32, fixed scripts, and then Nemesis Papyrus stack. Nemesis you could load anywhere in your setup, does not matter. You're going to want the creature behavior. I have a bunch of stuff. I could probably show you my setup one of these days. But yeah, just install it and go. That's it. Wind, welcome in. And Strudel, welcome in as well. Did you come in to see the Buddy murders? Oh, you're welcome. Gigi, if you have any I know because you're in PC Outcast server with me, so if you have questions about it, let me know. I'll help you set it up. It's real simple. When I started doing like alternate animations, I had a hard time with it, but I also really wasn't like, I didn't want to ask anybody, mainly because I'm a stubborn idiot. So don't be like me, but I'm more than willing to help you out if you need it. All right, so we are a little sneaky. If you haven't seen this version of Valin yet. Ooh. No, I don't want to use your cooking spit. I was going to search it. There's a hunting bow. What do we have? We have a longbow. That's 42. That's only 21. Ours is better. Ooh, Father of the Niven. Sounds sexy. Alright. So this is absolutely going to help me. Let's see if we can get a drop on these guys.
Thought I heard something.
No.
Victory is yours. I submit.
That's it? That's your best? Prepare to die.
Even with all that health.
You won't leave here alive.
Wow, he's tough. There we go. So he should have blood on him. There it is. So you instantly consume it. Let's take the pelts. Ooh, he's got 3 bear pelts as well. And you got another set of gloves. There we go. Taste so sweet. Look at my magic start regenning now. There we go. Where are we at here? We're back to vampirism. Blood makes... Okay, so we're good now. Okay. Oh, and I lost... Okay. So this is something else we're going to have to do. Yeah, I lost my drain when I feed, so maybe this is a little,
Enough! Ugh.
There we go. More blood. Hey, we got a steel dagger upgrade. Yeah, so it keeps taking the drain off. Alright. Now it costs 73, but it also absorbs 42. Okay. So the feeding's going to work a little bit differently. For those of you that are curious about this, let me pause the game and sort of explain how this works. Feeding is going to happen instantaneously when you kill somebody, right? So it's going to go by hours. I believe each stage of vampirism goes in increments of several hours in game. Now, you got to remember, Requiem sets the time scale back to 10. Base game is 20. So days are drawn out, nights are drawn out with Requiem. Okay? So now with this, because I don't have any vampire overhauls on, this is just how Requiem plays it. I can only be out at 7 p.m. to 5 a.m. Otherwise, I will take a massive hit to my health and my stamina to the point where I very well could die, depending on the stage that I'm in. Now, we started the game at stage 4, which is the hungriest, which means anybody's pretty much going to attack me on sight. Now, if I met these guys sated, I would have been fine. And you'll see me get messages about what does what and yada yada yada, this, that, and the other thing. As far as how hungry we are. But since Predator Vision does work, which I'm happy for, because I am running an E and B, where is... They had a tanning rack here, didn't they? Oh, and I do have a light. I got my quick light. I keep forgetting about this. There he is. And we're going close. Like, I decided this is... Hey, if we're gonna nerf him, we're gonna nerf him entirely. So, yeah. So we're going close, but we're not even going alteration as of yet with him. And I don't think I can really make anything. I don't have anything in smithing. I did say I was gonna give myself the smithing perk off the bat. Because I feel like it's a waste. But, I don't know. Bands bunny killing. Omega, what's up? Morpheus, welcome in. A new HUD. Yes. Well, I've used this before. It's still Sky HUD, but I'm running Horizons UI with it. And I've always liked Horizons, mainly because it gives you the option to be transparent or not. So I took transparency option for everything, so it's a little see-through. I do not have Skyrim Souls updated yet. I may add that for later on. I may add that later today. I don't know. And that just allows you to keep your console up while you're still doing actions in game. It's kicked me in the ass in the past, but I should probably just, you know, learn to use it and have that be it. But yeah, there we go. So now let's check out his stats. They should be a little... Yeah, see, health is up to 345. Stamina 283. Magic 2 something. So we shouldn't get attacked. But unfortunately for said people here in town. That is not the case. Where do we want to go? We did get an upgrade to our dagger, didn't we? We got a steel one. 31. There's Senor Fox. Yeah, HUD's setup I like. It's definitely different. Oh, I believe this is the other vampires. Yeah, it is. And we're gonna be sneaking. I'm gonna try my damnedest to sneak pretty much everywhere I go. You can see it's only 10:50. It's only 11 p.m. So, huh. Other dead long ears. They may have raw beef in here. I don't know if the raw beef thing still works for me. Oh, there's a fisherman. Can we calm him? Oh, he's a vampire too. It doesn't last very long. There it goes. See, it only lasts a little while. Okay. We'll try the raw beef thing. I don't think it's gonna work. Ah! Damn long ears. And I hear wolves. Alright. We don't want to go breaking into their home. Now that's the Thalmor. Would probably be stupid of me to attack them, wouldn't it? Oh, the music? You like the music? Thank you. This is probably... I mean, I know I did a music mod for Skyrim, but I think this is probably my personal favorite. This is the Fantasy Soundtrack Project. It was taken down off Nexus for a while. I always had a backup Sorry about that. Had to murder a long ears. Stab, 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 stab. Alright, let's see if we can... Yeah, and having to put the drain back on too is going to be kind of annoying. But the magic regen's really nice. I like it. I don't even have magic regen robes on. Look at that. Now they will... Oh, he does have blood. Okay. Well. Yeah, see? Alright, so we may have to be picky and choosy about our feeding. Now, feeding also restores your health. So, there's that. Oh, I'm sorry. We picked Sunbeam. So let's see here. If we're going to use Calm, let's just put... Wow. That's a tough call. I've already filled up my slots. Let's put Sunbeam on 6. We'll take the hood off manually through this menu here. That's for our undead, which I think I can see a few of. Oh, that's, what's her name? Carmela? Camilla? Yeah, she's got a bunch of, there, we want to get our sneak up. So we're going to be doing that in the meantime. Now, I don't know if these guys have blood. Yeah, I don't think so. Turn around. Ooh. He survived it. Alright, we got another hit on him. There we go. It's a shame that was necessary. It's not intrusive if it fits the atmosphere. Yeah, Wynn doesn't like that. It's like, no bunny slaughters on my watch. Oh yeah, I'm still gonna. Hi. Oh, did we crash? Hold on. No, it kicked me back out to my desktop. We didn't crash, I don't think. No, we're still here. I don't like the size of you. Hi. Do I have enough to make you go away? Yeah, we're definitely perking magic here. Alright, let's see here. Didn't we perk? Sneak. I like to sneak. Stand still, dude. Ah! Hey! There we go. Who sees me? Somebody off in the distance. I don't like it. Alright, drop a save. Senor Wolf. Yeah, he's the one that sees me. Let's see. Alright, too much fun. You guys know I love playing as a vampire. It's really making my illusion go up, even though it doesn't last very. Look at that, it doesn't last very long. Alright, well he's all the way over there. He's aggro, that's okay. It's getting my it's not getting my evasion. It's getting my sneak up. Look at the eyes barely open. We're just like, yep. There we go. Heck no, we don't like vampire. I know, right? It's like Magus. No, we don't want to wait. He does look good though, doesn't he? In fact, I mean, we don't even really need the hood on. It's not going to offer me any protection, and there's no enchantment on it. So, I'm curious now.
Is some
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, that's the mage. Wonderful. Of course he would be the last one, right?
don't you see? Elven super
Oh, he's gonna say it!
is the only truth. You are but a dog, and I am your master.
He's got an elven dagger. And we're a high elf, so we could make use of these. Fuck yeah. Well, that escalated quickly. Where's the other guy? No, he's down there, huh? Hey there.
You wish to defeat me?
I'm doing it.
Impossible. That's all you've got?
Nope.
No. Ah!
I got that too. Oh yeah. So let's see here. Not even the nice looking cloak. Screw that. We could go Thalmor with this. Oh, it's hooded. Damn it. Fuck. I was hoping it wouldn't be the hooded version. It's too loud in here? Oh, it's just the bunny slaughters. Don't worry about those, Wind. They're okay. Alright, let's stick with the ornate robes for now. I know that's 200%, but... Oh, there's another one. Let's get this guy too. Oh, look, they're looking.
Where are you?
That's another mage.
Can't hide
Oh!
from me.
Yeah, that
I'll
was
see you burn.
that was shock. All right. Yeah, we don't like shock. What's this? Whoa! Okay, he's got fireball too. F that guy. Fireball will do me in. Where the hell is he? He's alright, he's down here. There he is, alright. Oof. Okay, he cast both. No, thank you. Let's let him chill out for a little bit. Sell more boots. Enchanted for the exclusive benefit of Altmer. Destruction spells cost 5% less. Magic regenerates 100% faster. I'm assuming 2 of these are supposed to say gloves. No, we may not make it. Be making it past Requiem if he keeps firing off those. He's coming up here.
Ha! Found you! I'll end your miserable life!
We got him down to 85. Let's let my magic regen. There we go. Or not. He hit me with fire and he hit me with shock. So as you can see, nothing's for sure. He was a tough one. She's out in public. That's... Oh. I was gonna say. I was like, I don't hear any noise. So, well, where'd they go? Yeah, they're up the road, right? Oh, come on. I at least want those gloves and the boots.
Is someone there?
Yeah, there he is right there. That's the big boy. I don't want to fight you first. Damn it. I definitely don't want to fight all of them. It's not gonna work. Yeah, we want one of the other ones. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to take him out if he's the toughest one.
Ha! Found you! Elven supremacy is the only truth!
Did I not call it? I said it was gonna be a death fest. Excellent pose to die in. Is it the Headless Horseman? Did we miss him? Let's get closer. If he's the last one, I gotta be able to take him out. And that wolf is throwing me off. I mean, he's raising my sneak skill. There he is. But he can't see me. Yeah, see.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Nothing.
What are you doing?
Getting my sneak up, apparently. Whoa!
Someone do something. Help! Somebody help!
I'll help. Help you to your grave.
careful.
Do we get a level up? Oh, who did that?
Stop that.
I know, I probably should, but I'm not going to. Oh, he rode past the Thalmor. Nice. Alright, let's take the level up. Magica. Alright, now I know last time I took what? Sneak? Did I? Well, we have to be able to make our box pouches and things like that. So I may hold it for craftsman, although we don't have the book. No, we're gonna take the dagger focus. You've learned some dirty tricks for your dagger. Irresistible sneak attack, 10%. At the first fucking rank, too, huh? Not bad. Save. Okay. 2 down. Where's the other guy? Who they kill? Oh, that's the hunter.
Watch it!
Sorry. Here. You be calm.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Sneak thief. Ow. Dick. Yeah, get him. Stupid wolf. Alright. You know what I think we should do? Head for Helgen. Whoa! Kinda came out of nowhere. You big jerk. We do not need that. Ah, we may as well do this. Okay. All right. What do we got here? Another wolf? Hi. Yeah, you run away. We got a bunch of them here, don't we? Okay, F5 save. Head for Helgen! That's what we're doing. Well, since we're sneaking, you know what that means. Let's take the bow out. We sneak faster. Of course, I could also do that with 2 spells, I believe. Let's see. A little bit. Bow seems to work better. Alright, so let's head to... This is what, Pine Watch? Now remember, I swapped over to Unbound. So you're not going to see the Wedgmedingle fight. Or, not fight, but the dragon. What's that? Alright, something's going on. Let's try and take those bandits. You know what I don't have? I don't have it in Oh. Fucking Bone Wolf. Alright, well it's dead. I guess that was it. Oh, she's fucked. Oh, she took the... You're doing my job! How dare you? She took them out. What a jerk. Oh. Oh, did that over cucumber me? Alright. We could probably get rid of a few things here. We want the hide. The iron dagger. Probably the steel dagger. We don't need that many gloves. Let's keep our boots just in case. The common boots we don't need. However, the pelts we're gonna have to do something with. Oh, we don't need the wine. I don't believe we need cooked beef. I could be wrong, so let's hold on to that. Who is this? Ah, what'd I take? Something I didn't want? Ah, yeah, short sword. Who are you? Oh, Svash. Oh, I don't want to fuck with her.
Out with him, fool.
No, no, you're good. Just keeping tabs on me. Hey there. You don't really want to run away. Guess he does. He just doesn't like me. Chill, dude. Chill. Ah, fine. Fuck him. Nobody cares. He's getting my sneak up. There we go. Alright. Up the road. Heading for Helgen. Don't know who that is. That's probably Talsgar, right? To be honest, I don't know. No, you're a regular Redguard. So how random did you make it with Unbound? I gave him clothes. I gave him just a dagger. And no spells. Wealth was random. But I did have to put his starting location at night because with Requiem you start at stage 4, so if I started in the daytime, it would have just insta-killed me, and that probably would have looped over and over and over again. And that's no fun, and my game just froze, I think. Give me a second here. Skyrim is not responding. Oh. I don't think there's going to be a log for this. There is not. A freeze. We haven't had a freeze in fucking ages. Although, you know what I wonder? It did kick me back to my desktop. So, like, I was in the game, and it kicked me back to what you see here. It kicked me back to this. So I had to go back in game. Maybe it's because I unlocked MO2. I don't know. Maybe something was trying to update. Hold on. Something is trying to update. No, Java's been here since 11 o'clock and I refuse to update it. Okay. Take whatever it is. 3? 4? I forget what the save was. I know I got some of the Thalmor stuff, so that's a plus. Okay. Yeah, this is another issue I had yesterday. It was kicking me back out to my desktop for no reason. I've never had Skyrim do that. There was no update, there was no anything. It was just, and it wasn't all the time. It was just, it would randomly happen. You can see I still have Cyrus's stuff in there in case I feel like swapping over to him, but his play is essentially is going to be nixed if I'm going to be doing anything vampire related. If I do Cyrus's play, I may go back to like an entirely different setup. The reason is it's very difficult to maintain a bound weapon with a red guard with Requiem because their magic regen absolutely sucks. Oh, okay, so we're kind of by. Huh. Well, it was something near that bandit camp. That's weird. They're not even close. I was gonna say it's the nice thing about these spells is that they fly very, very quickly. I really wish this wasn't an enraging orb instead of a calming one. Fuck. But it calms just enough. Wait, so when I get the second tier, ah, that's splashing me right there. Oh, you see me, do you?
Someone there.
Oh, are you both crossbow users?
I'm getting out of here. What was that?
Ow.
No! Dare you!
I dared. I killed him. Hey, illusion to 20. What do you know? There we go. Is she gonna be mad? Appears to be somewhat resistant, 50%. Oh, did we piss her off? No. Something that's her looking at me. Okay. Let's take the level up. Magica. So what do we get at illusion 20? Nothing. 25 we get something. Sneak is 22. We do have a perk in one-handed. And I believe, yeah, see, Death Strikes is 25. Muffled Movement is also 25. We'll wait for those. Alright, drop a save. That was the weirdest freeze ever. Yeah, I bet this guy was supposed to be walking down. That's probably the reason.
A fight. This should be good.
Okay. Yeah, don't have the enraging orb yet, but we can probably sell some of this elven gear. Well, we're not going to be able to sell it now. Alright, so there's the camp. So let's F5. Let's see if it freezes again. Froze over here before. Like I said, it could have just been me, yeah, oh, we definitely, oh. I definitely need craftsman, lock picking, different things so I can get into places. But the reason we're going for Helgen is because the craftsman's manual is there, the book. And it's free, and I don't feel like paying like 300-400 septims for it, so. Because we're cheap. I'm cheap. Funny enough, we are going to need that roll of paper. Yeah, it looks like the place is burnt up. Okay. So we're getting close to the carry weight limit. Trying to think of what else I can dish out. The book weighs 3, so I mean, the only thing we can really take is gold. Yeah, we need that. Can't even take the light gear. That's fine. I'll be honest, I probably don't even want to make a backpack with him. I'll probably just make some box pouches. And we're probably not going to be using the Thalmor stuff for the entirety. what I will be, is I need even on, or does it get disabled? I'm curious. Yeah, it's a name. Oh, it's set to 1. Oh, I didn't put a hotkey on. Okay, that would be why. Well sated, well hydrated, well rested. I set it to 1 because we're a vampire. Of course, that may change. There's another roll of paper too. Great. I would love to, yeah. Fuck. Well. See, these are all things we could sell. These are expensive early on. We have no money. Alright, I gotta get rid of... You know what I gotta get rid of? The mace. Because as much as I'd like to be able to keep this, we have other things that are more expensive. And... worst case scenario is I get rid of one of the bear pelts. They weigh 8. Alright, we're not here for you. We are here for you. And we're here for you. Beautiful. Okay, let's get the other stuff we're here for. Save. Does ID have settings for vampires? Yes, it does. In advanced, you could set it to mortal, hybrid, or pure. And it tells you, like, so pure only blood will lower hunger, thirst, or fatigue. Hybrid, I believe, it's a little bit different. It says fatigue rises slowly. Sleep in blood will lower fatigue. I probably should put it on pure. I don't think I've ever played with it on pure. I've always played as a hybrid vampire. At least on PC. On Xbox I did like a pure vampire. Although I was using wow. Sorry, ice cube in my drink. Was not expecting that. I didn't think it was that cold. It was with better vampires and realistic needs. I don't know. Do we set it to pure? Or do we keep it? I think we'll keep it on hybrid for right now. I just don't know if I want to see if the vampires get the buffs from the food. So if they get the buffs from the food, I'll keep it on hybrid. If I say like I make a beef stew and then I consume it on hybrid and I don't get those passive buffs like to my health, carry weight for 1800 seconds, then I'll put it on pure and we'll go pure vampire from there on. Since we know nobody's down here. What does pure do? Pure means the only way I could feed is by yeah, we want that. The only way I can sate myself is with blood. That's it. So, the novice hood, the novice robe. So now so magic has been nerfed. Okay, so you guys remember these base robes were 100. They started 100% and they go up from there. They have been reduced. That is because of Noxcrab's Magic Redone mod. So, um, do I like them? Not particularly. Actually, I don't like them at all. I'll stick with this. I definitely want the hood, even though it's gonna clip. Well, the other hood clipped. It's the same hood. Same hood. And you, my dear, you don't have anything. We're not gonna need a pickaxe because we're not gonna be mining. I am gonna need a woodcutter's axe, maybe. This may be the next thing to go. None of these guys are gonna have any blood. I think we're done. Let's just grab the lockpicks that are in here. That should be it, right? Any bone meal? Yeah, a little bit of bone meal. Time. Don't have time to check the time? Okay, apparently. Can we craft... we gotta make it to a tanning rack. So we're gonna only be able to do our... What do you mean I don't have time for that now? I'm hitting T for time to see what time it was. Alright, 2:13 in the AM. That's more of the Thalmor, isn't it? Or are they Vigilance? That's Thalmor. You know what I see? Aside from Nightshade. Oh, you little bastard. Alright, let's let him go. Hello, Monsieur Fox. Oof. We're fatty. Okay. Things we haven't munched on yet. Save the nerds are too expensive. So we'd only be able to take the Mage Stone anyway. Because we've taken the Apprentice. But we're going to step back. I'm going to keep the Apprentice on just because of what it does. Let's go this way. Yeah, we may or may not be able to do this. This could be tough. There's a guard outside. There's... Oh no! Guard's over there. Hold on. This is new. Let's see, is the guard gonna go back to guarding? I would hope so. Can't get the heat signature on the wolves. Ah, shit. She's facing me is what she's doing. Yeah, she's aggroed on me. Look at that. Ooh, oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, F5. We might be able to do this. I'd like to be able to take her out. Or him. I don't know who this is. Looks like a... There we go. Blood. So I guess if you're in a fully sated state, your health is okay. What you running for, huh? Whoa, where'd he go? Yeah, he's running. There's a few of them. Yeah. Where'd you go? Where the hell did he go? All the way over there? Wow, these guys are like, look at that. As soon as they see me, they're like, no, we're getting the hell out of Dodge. I know. Damn it. There we go. Alright, we legit have like no carry weight. Can take the heart, can't take the pellet. I will take the blood. Okay. F5. We are backdooring it to Riverwood. Going this way. Now we're fully sated where we should be. Right? That is a lot of active effects for the beginning of the game. Where's our vampire? Double enchantment, huh? Imbues 2 oh, because into each one with 60% strength each. Oh, okay. So that's because of the boots and the gloves. Cool. Very cool. Vampirism, there we go. Your vampiric blood makes you immune. Okay, no, that's not it. Night Stalker footsteps. Your vampiric powers make you practically a shadow and sneaking. That'll get better. Okay. We should be fine. Let's get over to the tanning area. Love this tanning rack. Okay. Bear pelts. And we want that. We want that. Let's make. I'm not gonna go with the backpack just yet. Let's go. Front light. Let's make a vial belt. I don't want to go too high on the carry weight stuff, and I like these. So we'll make a front left one. And probably a side left, right? Can we make a side left? That's a box pouch. Oh, so the vial belts are just back in front. That sucks. Maybe we can make a back left, I guess, right? Do have another bear pelt. There. More strips. Ah, and you know what? Because I have them. Let's just make this now, just in case. Yo, Sprank! Welcome. Vampirisms for the week. Oh yeah? So you think, huh? I say we're doing pretty good. Aside from a few deaths. Oh yeah, we have to take the common off. That's right. You are no longer a thing. You, my friend, are. You're an extra 30 magicka is what you are. Alright. Probably should make a cloak too, right? You think? I don't know. Should have made a back right one. Yeah, that stuff clips. Because front right's... Yeah, let's make a back right. I know, wasting my... my vial holders. We could always break one down. There we go. So they're on opposite sides. Alright, that kind of makes sense. Sure. Make a save. Vampires are us. Look menacing. Thank you.
I said no.
This is
No adventures,
this is
no
Valin.
theatrics, no thief chasing.
High elf, of
Well,
course.
what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
You're gonna buy a bunch of my
We are
stuff, is
done
what you're gonna
talking
do.
About this. Oh, a customer.
Yeah, customer, don't mind
Sorry
me.
you had to hear that.
We do have raw beef. We need carrots and bottled water. I want to test this theory. Good day, shopkeeper. We are tall and statuesque. That's a word, right?
Yeah, well, I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Your mace is quivering over there, Lucan. That's not an innuendo. It's your physical iron mace is quivering.
Take a look.
Oh, he said that with look at his face. Okay. The gloves will keep. We don't need cure disease anymore. Why did I have a bucket? Oh, we want the enraging orb. He has this, doesn't he? You mother... He's got... Oh, it's Fury. It's back to Fury again. Okay. Targets that fail to resist will attack anything nearby for 6 seconds. If improved, the spell causes tireless rage, increasing their physical damage by 6%. Okay. We've already got frostbite. Oh, 790. That would be because we don't have enough money for that. Oh. Do I have anything else to sell you? How about venom of a spider? Oh, this is paralysis, though. Ah, fine. 771, huh? You're gonna leave me with 4 septums? You dirty bastard. Alright, it is what it is. We can make some of that back.
Damn.
Yeah, damn thieves and whatnot.
Eve.
Alright. So, Sunbeam's on 6. Let's put Fury on 6 for now. I'm used to this
As if things weren't bad.
combination. And what we're gonna do is, it's 4 a.m. We have about an hour. Now, I can't rent a room. Here's the problem. Hi. What you doing?
Never should have come here.
Oh. Dwarven dagger. Sure. Oh, he had some stuff. Hey, you know what? We're just gonna take all that. We're going right back in. That was kind of perfect. Hi, I have
The
some,
Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
I've acquired some things, and I think I stopped people from stealing things from you.
Take a look.
Here. And a platter. You like this stuff, right? So let's see what's better. That's 53. That's better than what I've got. Okay. What do you got? You had some Thieves Guild stuff, right? Yeah, this is terrible. Crappy. Crappy armor. Here, you take that. Let's see. 45. Wow, yeah. Okay. Well, we're doing pretty good in the dagger department.
Next time.
Okay. 405. So now we actually have money for a room. We're gonna test this theory of what does what. Since I get some more alchemy ingredients here. Oh, there's a few over here. Some shrooms. Okay. So let's see. 6 is going to be... Ah, it's got a nice range to it. Okay. I have returned! Rejoice! Yay! Throwing my hands in the air. Wind!
Orgnar, are you listening?
No, I'm kidding. Welcome back.
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need to get a new batch.
Yeah, new batch of ale.
Did you hear me?
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all.
Yes, he does.
Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Two for 20, huh? Stamina is another... Wow, that sucks. We have nothing in alchemy, so... See, we're not even gaining a level. Oh. It's actually expensive. Okay. Well, we need a room. So it's, she seems to be sleeping.
Wonderful. What do you need now?
I need a room. She actually looks good. Like, with the clothes, shouldn't look bad.
Sure thing.
She looks a lot
It's yours for a
less
day.
annoying. Heard any rumors?
Word is Ulfric Stormcloak escaped from the Imperials. War's only going to get worse.
She has a nice bow. Okay. I'm curious. Well, we're obviously gonna save before we do this. Turn the light off. That was a save, right? Okay. Don't move. Oh, bite her right in the butt. Or in the side of the leg. Okay, she didn't wake up. Perfect. She was on to me. Okay. So, now that she's here, I have to be very careful about feeding on her. She's essential. So we're gonna sleep, let's see, till about, what did I say? It was 7 p.m. to 5 a.m. So we really only have like an hour's worth of doing business. And what's gonna happen is 4, 5. Alright, so this is 6 hours. This is 10 a.m. I feel so thirsty. So what stage are we here? Longing for blood. It's been some time since you drank this. Your powers are somewhat weaker. Okay. So let's get up. Let's see if Embry's in here to feed on. I doubt it. It's 10 in the morning. Yeah, there he goes. And here's the problem. We may not be able to make it out of here. Because if I have to wait, yeah. Later on, I believe you're able to bottle the potions up. Right now we can't. Yeah, there's no blood potions. It's you feed by feeding, and that's it. So thirsty. Alright, so this put me into what? Overwhelming thirst. Alright. So we're getting into difficult territory here. 4, 5. I need blood. Alright, so I think we're blood starved. This is going to be a problem. We have no way of getting out of here. They're probably going to attack me on... Yeah, painful thirst. Shit. Alright. No, they didn't. Okay. But the sun kills me. Instantly. So yeah, we have that to contend with. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Yep. So let's leave, we just fed, right? Let's leave her for later. We're gonna have to do this, we're gonna have to be smart about this. Embry's in the next room. So he's gonna be a victim. Yeah, we're probably not gonna kill him. We're gonna feed on her first. Because she's immortal. So we'll go 6. Oh, we can't. I feel so thirsty, so let's wait and see. What rank are we? We're longing for blood. Yeah, I need to drink. Now here's the thing.
I'm getting
Over here.
Oh boy. That wasn't a good idea. So it doesn't work on you guys.
Fight. This should be good.
Yeah, I made that mistake.
Come on.
Too slow. This one's mine.
Wow, she has a ward? Nobody else cares.
Look out!
Someone do. Feindal thinks he can woo.
No,
Camille
nobody
various
cares.
ways for me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
Alright. That's not gonna work either. Could you imagine if this was like one death? Yeah. Alright. So what time is it? What time does she wake up? That's a thing. 4 or 5. Does she get up at 5? We're gonna have to sleep for 2 hours. And yeah, he's in there. Alright. It's days like this where I kind of wish I didn't have go to bed installed. With, you know, all the niceties. Alright, so I believe he may not be up at 6. I wake feeling rested. Yeah, you have to feed more often. It's not just, you know, a combat thing. Alright, so she's up. Get out of the room. If Gore walks in here, I'm screwed. Gore, get out of here. Dude! Ah, you're killing my game here, buddy. And we can't go outside because well, actually, I'm not sure. Let's see here. Where's my? It didn't say we were longing for blood. Well, let's try it. Let's try it. It may very well kill me. I don't know. The daylight, it burns. What did it put me down to? Oh, we have a level up. Down to 95. I mean 100. What are we doing here? Sneak. Right? So let's see, we have Deft Strike or Muffled Movement. You've learned to exploit weaknesses in your foe's armor when sneak attacking with daggers, swords, or bows. I, however, would like to muffle my movement. I think that would be easier at this point. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see if there's anybody else to break into. Oh, that's right, we can't break into houses, can we? If they're open, we can get in. Of course, they're awake. Except for Sven. Sven's not awake yet. Let's see if Hildy doesn't see. Yeah, she didn't seem to care. Okay, so we're still going to take sun damage, but now that we fed, yeah, so this is like a bare minimum. This is at stage 1 fully sated.
I've been looking for you.
Hi.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands
And you're going to
only.
see the outline.
Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
You got something for me? Okay. Oh, he took off. 7 a.m., huh?
Wait, so a costume? You're not serious.
Oh, he's serious. Alright, so I guess we're gonna have to wait till 7 p.m. to
Welcome.
go out.
Let me know if you want anything.
Because everybody else
I
is...
got a clean mug
Yo!
around here somewhere.
Everybody else is awake. Alright, you guys get out of my room. Difficult. Difficult. Save. I'm gonna have to get used to this. This sucks. No, I don't have Vander in this one. I'll be honest, I totally forgot to put him in. So 7, let's see, 8, 9, 10, 11. This should put me at noon. We're thirsty. Alright, let's just go... We'll go right to 7 p.m. That way we can do a little bit of business. Hopefully with, the smith. Alright. Alvor. Can never remember his name. Alright, let's make a save here just in case. Alright, so you are seeing it is 7 p.m. We should be able to go outside. The sun should be down. Don't mind me. Okay, sun is down. So this is gonna make doing business a little bit. He's not even here. Is he in his house? Maybe he's having dinner. Maybe he goes in early.
Lost?
No, looking for your husband. He's not here. I don't know you. Well, he's not at the forge. Where's your husband?
Ain't used to strangers here in Riverwood.
No? You know where your
Keep an eye out for trouble.
your uncle?
It's only a matter of time.
Ah, right. Okay. Weird, he's not. Maybe he's at the smelter. I don't know, and I just missed him. Yep, there he is. Alvor.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
Let's go with something. Oh yeah, that's right. With Requiem, he's kind of broken. You could ask him to if he needs help around the forge when the option comes up, but sometimes he just doesn't have dialogue for you. Okay.
All right then.
Well, Hildy's outside. This is gonna suck. Did we go through Ember Shard yet? I don't believe we did. There's the thief. Huh. Well, that's fine. We'll have to feed in other ways. No, we don't have a lot of money, do we? Yeah, 167. Don't worry, guys, I got it. Here we go. Blood. Hi. Where is Senor Wolf? Dirty dog. There's a few of them here. Oh, are you mad at me? You're not mad at me. You're not mad. Right into the ground. Oh, with that wolf flea, he's not mad. Yeah, I'll put Vander in another play. His grading gets old after a while. When you've play tested him and then you actually used him as much as I have, he could be. He's not annoying. It's just that intro. I kind of wish there was like a different option for the intro. Those are Imperials, huh? This could be bad. Did they really see me? Ah, damn it.
Last mistake.
Now I'm gonna have to kill you all. Take all your stuff. Hi. Is that the last witness? Hey, where'd the other guy go? Oh, is he running away? Yeah, he's a problem. He is a problem. Oh. You didn't see nothing, right? You didn't see nothing. He's level 27. Ooh! Level 27. You're dead. Alright, now the last one's killed. Okay. More blood. Let's look at my crime. Let's see here. That's a big ass bounty. 20,500 septims. Whiterun 10,000. So I don't think it goes away. That's a problem. They're gonna have a murder boner for me. They're not gonna. I'm gonna have to spend all that time in jail, and as a vampire, that's not good because I'm not gonna be able to feed. And look how pretty Whiterun is. So at some point you'll be able to store the blood instead of drinking it. I believe so. I believe you can craft it with glass. There's a recipe on the page. I'm gonna have to look it up. They just said for what it said, like in the beginning, you're not able to. Maybe I have to get to a forge. I didn't really look at the one in Riverwood, and I guess I can't go to the one in Whiterun now. That sucks. But yeah, smithing should be the same, I think. Should be under craftsmanship. Again, I could be wrong. but it should say on the page. Or, not on the page, but it'll say in the document. Yeah, is that the blood effect, or what is that? Why am I glowing red? Alright. We'll go around this way and see. There goes the companions fighting the giant. Yeah, well, alright, so predator vision's working. Look at that, you could see them all the way over there. Alright. I was worried about that. Seems to be good. Let's go somewhere else where I may not have a bounty. But the Khajiit are here too.
By Izmir, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all.
Alright.
Just north
So maybe...
of Valoria's farm. The fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken...
Yeah, you'd think the guards would absolutely be able to see me by now. What's up, Prasad? Just
How can I assist?
hanging out there? What do you got?
Take a look.
Big head. Redeems raise the difficulty. As if I needed it raised anymore, Strudel. Wait, the difficulty? I have all this Imperial stuff that I've just crafted myself. Yeah, crafted. What kind of bow was I using? Hey, Big Head. Thank you for gifting a sub. Going out to Boom. Shaka-laka-laka. Somebody smack me if I ever do that again. Imperial daggers. Well, no, not as good as my my dwarven. Yeah, you could have this. Well, no, the Imperial bows are actually pretty good. We're keeping that. What else do we pick up? Alright, so we have a little bit of money.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Alright. Oh shit, here they come. Murder boners.
Skyrim's gone mad, girl.
Yes, it has.
Need to be careful out there.
Careful, huh? Thanks, Skullbar.
Bureau.
Ever been to Whiterun before?
Yep, need to hire your
Where do you want
carriage.
to go?
East March.
Going straight through, or did you want to
Windhelm.
climb and back, and we'll be off? Ever been to Windhelm?
No.
Oldest city in Skyrim by some account.
By order of the Jarl.
They say the big
Stop
old
right there.
palace
I don't know how this
by
works.
Ygrimmor himself.
I'd rather die, I guess. That was weird. Let's see if the scripts conflict. Now we made it to the stables. Okay. Does that mean we're glowing red? What's making us glow red? Man, what time is it? 9 in the PMs. Huh? Well. Can't get in there.
Imperial dogs. There is nothing that's too low for them.
You're right. Oh, that could be my my site. Here, hold on. Let's check this. No, it's not my site. So just don't cast, you know where we're gonna go? We're gonna go right to the barracks. Right to the barracks. Doing pretty good, Big Head.
You eat our food.
Strudel, thank you for the shout out to Big Head. Much
and you
appreciated.
refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
A few septums ain't nothing.
Maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spy.
I wish I knew, like, what that was. Champion of the Night. Let's look at my abilities here. So we have Sight and Servant, so... You're technically the strongest, I think, at rank. Yeah. We don't have anything in Alteration either, do we? It's weird that it put Drain into Alteration. I think anything with the Drain keyword. Because those Absorb spells got thrown into Alteration as well.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Is it part of my gear? Do I have something like silver? Let's take the Dwarven. Oh, we got silver arrows. That's exactly what that is. Look at that. Yeah, we can't use silver stuff. Well, there goes my commission to the blacksmith.
Algriff won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Norn. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that.
That was 100% my next guess. Anything holy. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're not going to be able to take Meridia's Beacon, are we? Yeah, that's going to be a problem. Oh, they're all tucked in their blankies. There's two of them over there. Now, here, let's make a save. So I can't feed on him again. It's also not killing him, which is a good thing. Alright. So we don't really need to feed on anybody else. Time.
Algriff won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Norn. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on White.
So I'm also curious too about something. Now, if I join a faction, right? Let's go talk to little Aretino here. Brotherhood was definitely something I wanted to do. As a vampire, if I hit stage 4, are the rest of them going to attack me? We're also going to join the college.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament.
Oh god damn it, we can't get in.
Oh, Grimvar.
Yeah, we're going to need lockpicking.
No, no.
Or we're going to need knock.
Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play.
Shit. We're going to need to gain another level. So, alright. That's unfortunate. Let's see if we... That's expert. We can't... Oh. We could see if they'll let us in. I doubt they'll do business with us.
Is someone there? Of course.
Oh, you let me in. Maybe because we're persuasive. Kept thinking like you were bleeding. Like the silver actually hurts the effect, yeah.
This sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
No, you have no idea what's inside.
I'm so close to the answer.
What's wrong?
Just a man's life work is all. I finally derived the location of the white phial, but this doting busybody won't let me get it.
Well, that's what you get for hiring an Imperial. So why is it so important to you?
I've spent my entire life searching for it. It brought me all the way to these frozen reaches from the warm embrace of Somerset Isle. Entire years spent in libraries.
I think you can cancel the
seeking
commission.
Out tiny villages with local legends that contain but a whisper of a hint of the phial.
If I do a vampire,
after it,
I kind of like doing Dark Elves because they kind of look like Nosferatu.
Of it. And now it's within
yeah, they do have the fire protection, but I wanted to get myself.
The eight, it seems.
And High Elves have the best regeneration.
Have chosen me for their
and the most magical.
For in my current condition, I'll never be able to lay my hands on it.
What if I try and get it for you?
You would do that?
To keep it for myself.
It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man. It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist.
Out of curiosity, where are the illusion trainers in the game aside from the college?
I've already made the mixture. Here.
I really only ever have trained with Drevis.
Don't dally.
Now I know Woundfirth is
time arguing with my useless assistant
destruction.
Here.
Is Stabil Stentor in Solitude? Is she illusion or is she destruction as well? I can never remember. I know she teaches you about illusion when you do her quest. So he won't do business with me.
Why are you still standing?
Yeah, 'cause it's 11 p.m.
Go get me the phial, you fool.
What a jerk. Alright, well, we're at 103. Just a tub and Drevis. Okay. Hut bot swat. Yeah, that's right, Charles. Or Orgy OJ. Gets swatted. Swatted by the strudel. So we can't break in. I wonder if that is vampirism. I don't think it increases your unarmed damage. I'm pretty sure it does not. Not with this. You do get Night Stalker footsteps. We get Champion of the Night, which is increased illusion. So Fear also makes them lose 48 armor rating. I forgot about that. It's an apprentice spell too. So A-Tub, but we can't even train. Wow, that sucks. Alright, well, you know what we're doing. Because A-Tub's down in the Rift, right? She's down in, I can never remember the names of which one. I know, Gloombound's got what? Narzlbur? Up here in Eastmarch behind Kainsrove? Ah, that way. Largishbur. Morkesger is the one in the Reach? I don't know, I don't remember. Alright, so we fed, we're good. We're good for now. Let's go to Riften. Let's just do some shenanigans out there. I am very curious to see if I am a stage 4 vampire, if I'm within a faction, and see if they turn on me. Because that would suck. Chill. We need to gain a level though. Any long ears? Stab, stab. Okay, sorry. Whew. Boy, do I feel better now. You can live. Balablob. Malaclob, one of them funny orc names. I know, right? Well, we do get the buff to illusion, which is nice. Problem is going to be... You know, we should have been dual wielding daggers to start. I don't think that... Do I have another one? No, I think I sold... Yeah, I sold them all off. 42 versus 63. Alright, so we'll put the Imperial bow on. Just in case. Now... We also could waste Smarrow's sniping. Which may be what I do here. There's a wolf. Remember, we got nothing in Ooh, marksman increased. Still has no clue. Dummy. Wow, 2 of them with no skill. Took him down. Okay. Look at that, that's a thief.
What was that?
Yeah, what was that? One of the smooth skins. Oh, hey.
That's all you've got?
Got your blood. Ooh, rogue thief hood. Ah, too bad it's light armor.
That was fucking impressive. Even I gonna stand up and cheer.
Valderoth. Welcome in, dude. The only person I know that sings is he chases a rabbit. Yeah, you're probably right. Valderoth, nice. Much appreciated. This item is supposed to be unused. Throw it off the nearest cliff or sell it to Belethor. If you keep encountering this item, please report it at the Requiem Patch Central. Armor rating of 69. Giggity. Oh, let's take the steel dagger. Duh. Yeah, we don't need that shit. We'll favorite you. Okay. Alright, let's try and sneak up on... that wolf. So yeah, with 2 daggers, you do sneak as quick as the bow. This is great. This is just what we want. Now what I need... Oh, I like the way he holds them. Look at that. Damn it. Oh, did my... We forget to put the drain on too? Yeah, we must have. Give me your health. Ninja'd. How's your heart rate? I just learned earlier today the dual dagger speedy thing. Speed thingy. Speed thingy. Yes. It is in fact a speed thingy. I hear more woofs. Alright. We need to work on our illusion too. However, I absolutely have to put one into lockpicking. Why? Is there like an invisible wall here that I can't hop over? Okay, no, I can. Oh, they're gonna have all the fun. Oh, it's a goat. Never mind. He went somewhere. Yo, I'd like to take out that hag. Although she's like level 40 something. Okay. Yep, I hear more. What'll do it for me is if I'm able to... Yeah, there they are. I could sneak up on them. So like, we're sneaky, but we're not that sneaky. Not yet. Hi. Don't you dare nip at me. Dirty bastard. There's one behind me. Well, if you're gonna play that game, fine. Here, screw you. Oh, he's a tough one. Look at him go, though. Gotta give him credit for running away. Oh no, don't do that. Oh, come here. I mean, that's working my illusion up. We're almost at 25. I could probably just do that, right? Other way, right? Yeah, I mean, that's the best that I got. You are my guinea pig. we go. Yeah. Alright, so I gotta put one in a lockpicking because that's the thing. Cheap tricks. Gotta be able to break into houses. Unfortunately, I also feel like that was a wasted perk, but sure. And since we're at 25, the next one's got to go into illusion, I think. Is that bear? There's a bunch of things down here. Wolves and fucking goats and... Got him. Yeah. Let's let them fight it out. Work on my sneak. Now I wonder if we can... Oh, evasion too. Nice. I wonder if we can get this mammoth heart without him getting all pissy. I think this guy doesn't care. Can I take the... Oh, he's got some tusks. Look at that. You don't mind, do you? Hey, so if I bring this saber cat down, you want to pounce on him for me or what? Be a pal? Oh, that's a bear. Okay. Well, he's gonna come down here. You do your thing. Oh, he's not gonna come down here. Okay. That's the technical term. Yep. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Am I at Mistwatch? Yeah, I'm near Mistwatch right now. Yes, Mistwatch is right, yeah, up there. Up there. We're heading to Riften, and we got to get there by by 4 a.m. because at 5 a.m. the sun comes out, and I could potentially die because we are a vampire. Big Burr. Ow! I didn't like that. Here. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Yeah, you're gonna die. Take your heart. Your claws. Alright, I hear more woofs. Did my... Alright, we're going east. No, they're over there. Alright, that's fine. There's one. There's two. Hi. Don't you fucking hit me. Alright. Where's your buddy? Here, buddy. Y'all have buddies. You go running. Oh, you dirty little dirtbag. Alright, that's fine. Run away. Ow. Okay. Yeah, not going in there. Not going anywhere close to that place yet. Win, thank you for the shout out to Maldaroth. Much appreciated. Hey, are you gonna come at me? What if I say no, run away? There. How about that, huh? Mmm, blood. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, get him.
Enough.
Farmer. Good job, farmer. Oh, I don't get the you took my blood. Jerk.
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion.
Yeah, that's nice.
A united empire is better for everyone.
There. Oh, that got my sneak right to 30. Save. I'm like, I don't remember the last time we did that. Yeah, those dual shots really really do the job, don't they? Imagine if they were smithed. Now maybe we can get Valin to smith, because oh, that's cool. Okay, look at that. The arrows. I never even noticed the arrows in that before from Via. Ooh, are they pit wolves? I bet they are. How much you want to bet they want to fight each other? I bet they want to fight each other. Rift in this way. Jaw, little fox. You don't want to become a casualty. I'll just keep the sneak gun going. See, here's the tough call, right? Destruction or archery? Now, I have a case for both, right? With destruction, I could probably go into what do you call it? Shock. And reason for shock would be I like it. That's pretty much it. That's my reason. Now, archery would also be useful. We could use the Bow of Shadows. Of course, that would also mean keeping a supply. Of course, we also do have healing, and I haven't really been using my healing. Just basic restoration. Save the foxes, kill a rabbit. I've killed several. How many have we killed? Let's see. General stats. Let's go to combat. Well, first stream with the new character. We've already killed 4. I like it. And it's 2 a.m., which is starting to concern me. Is that a... That's a wolf. Dirty bugger. Wow, he's got an amazing stamina for me just training him. With 20 points per second. Fine, fuck this wolf. You and your 70 health can kiss my ass. Anyone notice the upper left messages? Last one said that must have hurt. But only 3 times? He needs to crank that up to 30 times. Yes, I know. Well, we will. Ooh, don't want to take them. We'll take them. Could we sell the, Yeah, the cuirasses are actually pretty expensive. Could sell these, right? Ooh, what's that? Anything else here that's good? We don't want iron arrows. Steel arrows we could take. Yeah, we'll take the cuirass. That's expensive. Steel dagger well made. Ooh, that's even better. Yeah, made better than the regular dagger. Alright, first lockpick. Novice. This way. We usually never get it the first try. Yeah, I didn't think so. Second try we'll probably get it. There we go. See? All that for 24 septums. And a hydrate. Thank you, Vixie. And I don't mean blood. I cannot keyboard. Points to anyone who gets the reference. Let me see what reference. Turn it up to 11. I feel like it was in some 80s mega dance movie blockbuster thingy. But I'm probably wrong about that. Although, you know, we could stay at Shorestone too. Shorestone has a mine, which we can do mining, well, not mining things. We could do spider eliminations. We could make the spiders do Spider Olympics. We could make them fight each other. So yeah, this is Arthmore's Shorestone, for those that haven't seen it. The tapped vein. This is, I believe, the tavern. Sounds like a tavern. The inn. Hello, shopkeep. Rizala. Who are you? Rakina Shieldbreaker. Ooh. Sadri, Redeth. Alright, well, let me save before I drain him. I don't want to kill him. You never know. Oh, that killed him. 200 septum cell. No, I can't do that. I feel bad. Let's reload. Yeah, I forgot. When you feed on certain NPCs, I believe it does like 150 points of damage. The first time you feed, it does a lot more. So we'll let him live. I'll be happy with the septums I can get there. Dwemer stuff, huh? Giant's Club and Pelt. Okay. See, 58 septums, not bad. Ooh, 90. That's not bad. I'll take that. wind. Wording is hard. Keyboarding is harder. I'm gonna point out the irony of you saying hard and harder. To me. Well, not to me, but, you know, in here in this chat. Good on you! So let's see, what do I need for a small... Actually, we don't even think we could use the tents outside. Because if it's during the daytime, that's just gonna kill me. Yeah, we can't even do that. Let us... make a black hide cloak. We don't have any cloaks, do we? I don't know how good it's gonna look. Oh, I'm so gonna have to get used to that. Yeah. I mean, we do have our backpack, but okay. So let's see here. How much time do we have before morning? Alright, it's almost 3. We have 2 hours to get to Riften, and I would like to take this fort out. Now somebody was telling me, little birdie, that Fort Greenwall here, aside from having a back entrance down below, also has a pretty good dagger somewhere within. Now I don't know if we're going to be able to get to it. It may be master locked. Yes. Alright, what I want to do is I want to get far enough away and I want to make them fight each other. The downside is Fury doesn't last long. Well, the lighting looks fucking amazing. Still around 60 frames. Alright, it's a little too bright for my liking. Got her. Oh, appears to be fairly resistant. Shit. What about you? You're not resistant. Sweet. Let's just drop some bombs in here. Just get their attention. See, I take too much on the pull, and by the time I do it, they're... Damn, making me waste my steel arrows. Somewhat resistant, 50%, huh? So not fully resistant. Anybody there? Oh, look at your buddy. Oh, he sees me now. What about the guy on top of the building, huh? Oh, he hit him! You see that shit? I leveled up with that. We got him too.
You won't get the best of me.
I don't know, I'm pretty much getting the best of you. Death is highly overrated. Come back here.
Death is highly overrated.
It's got some well-made stuff. Ooh. No, we can't carry it. Okay. Wow, look at the way she died. Alright. Alright, that's enough. Let's what do we want to get on? Don't I have instincts too, don't I? Yeah, we can see where the dead bodies are. Looks like he's the only one left. So we're not going to get your blood because we didn't kill you. Which, I mean, I'm okay with. Ooh. You know, we do have the backpack. Screw it. Throw the backpack on. Let's take this last guy out.
Guess it's all clear now.
Yeah, it's all clear.
Victory is yours.
Nothing to see here. Let's look at illusion here, huh? What do we get? We can get empowerment. We have a lot of options here. We only have one perk. So, perceptive illusions. Effects is chameleon, dampen, hallucination, invisibility, muffle, night eye, and sound are more effective and easier to cast. Okay. There's a lot of perks in the illusion tree. Emotional. Fear, frenzy, rally, etc. Charm are more effective and easier to cast. And then, what's in the middle here? Apprentice, which is going to give me 2 new spells. However, I'm inclined to go with empowered. I want to try something. Let's make a save here. Shouldn't see me. There we go. A little bit of blood. Okay. What do you got in your pot here? Venison stew. Here's a perfect chance to see if this works. I haven't had any stews yet. Oh, I'm having some venison stew there. Okay. Does it work? Answer. No. Blood only. Okay. So we don't need to get food at all. That's good to know. I don't even really need to change anything. So let's, before we go to Riften, I want to see, somebody told me there was a good dagger here in Fort Greenlaw. The wind. Wording is hard. Keyboarding is harder. Somebody should quote that.
What should we have?
After my family.
So delicious. Walk into the city.
Known better than to swim all the way to Skyrim.
Did you hear him all?
Is someone there?
Oh, he saw me right away. Wow.
Get away with that.
Lousy with gold. Good.
I'm getting out of here.
Hi.
You don't have what
I
it
cannot
takes
best
to kill
you.
me.
I'll try it. Gods, no! You'll pay for that! Die. Mercy! Someone do your route.
Go ahead. Try and fight back.
I mean, I am. Ooh, that hurt. Did not like.
Victory is yours. I submit. Please don't kill me.
Time for you to die. Time for you to die.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Did I? Huh, wrap it. Okay. Oh, there's another one too, isn't there? I could sleep here. We could sleep in the fort during the daytime. There's hay piles here. And getting blood would be as easy as just going outside. Those are well made. How long does that last for? See, it should tell you. It doesn't tell you. You're a bandit though. Let's just watch. Let's watch. See how long that lasts for.
Mead. Kill him to get some beer every now and then. Stupid business. Stupid animal.
All right, long enough. You almost need empowerment to make illusion viable. Well, that worked. Alto Blanc blood. Thank you. Ooh, novice door. Can we get in there? It's an alchemist. Glass ooh, hell yeah. Man, we're moving up in the dagger world here. 53 to 68. Glass and Dwarven, we don't need you. Glass, you're number 1. Where are you? You're number 1. You're number 2. Nice. Vampires are fun. I like that the weakness really offsets it. It's like it's forcing me to play entirely different. You have anything else besides that? All right. So, yeah, somebody said down here in Requiem, it's an apprentice chest. This is going to be difficult. There we go. Hey, we got some picks. Alright, what's in the basement here? What is... Venom of a spider. Yeah. All the alchemy stuff, okay. So what are they hiding here? Requiem, what are you guys hiding down here? Doubt it'd be in the barrel. Search random Breton. No. Whoa. Okay. Bucket full of stuff. Can I not? Am I so tall that I... Yeah. Not down here, apparently. Alright, time. 4:21 in the AMs. It's no good. Lots of dead people. Alright, let's go back out. We got about a half hour before the sun comes up, and we'll have to, oh wow, that looks pretty. There's Greenwall Cave. Okay. There's a bunch of different places to Fort Greenwall, and I never do the Civil War. So... Oh, wow. This is like alchemy heaven here. Only pick a few, he said. What else is down here? Salmon. Ah, an Imperial soldier. With lots of beer. Ah, look at the barnacles. Alright, 105 septums. Is that all that's in here? I'll kind of be annoyed. That was a little, Ooh, it's adept. Yeah, we can't pick that, can we? That's probably where it is. We can get in another way. Alright, let's go back up to Skyrim here. There's another way to get in that area. And I believe, let me see. It's not here. Should be down here, right? There we go. Alright, yeah, Greenwall Cave. Yeah, this takes you in the other side. Okay. Oh, what the worst. We found the other way in, and we got some more glowing mushrooms. Do. Anything else in here? Sure doesn't seem like it. Nope. Alright, we're leaving. Okay, we got 7 minutes. And I know there's like wolf blood. We could probably snack off of that. Just... Yeah, I know, wasting time to take pictures. Ooh, spider. It's a bad idea in the middle of the day. Ooh, we got him. Alright, hold on. Shit. Alright, let's see what it knocked my health down to. 100. Crap. I'm not even gonna... Not gonna attempt it. Not gonna attempt it. Oh, he killed it. He killed a fox. I'm probably gonna regret it.
Get fucking wrecked, kiddo. Get fucking wrecked.
Nice. What do we got here? We got a bear. Oh yeah. Yeah. Ah, I bit my butt. I can't run away. Ah, the shadow of death has fallen over you. That's what happens in the daytime. You lose all those nice little bonuses you get. I don't care. I'm going to do it again. Let's go after the bear this time. I mean, he's already poisoned. Good. There we go. Oh, blood. It's not really gonna help me. That's okay. Let's just take a potion. Potions during the daytime will help me. At least a little bit. So you can see the, yeah, the sun sort of went away. The little blurring effect that we saw, it's kind of gone. So, I'm gonna refresh on my phone because I don't know, that's not showing up. Give me 1 sec. Oh yeah, I missed a lot of that conversation. My phone must have locked up, guys. I'm sorry. Who did the redemption? Was that Maldaroth? Much appreciated. Give me a second. You know what it was? My phone went into its power saving mode because it's under 20%. So let me just charge it real quick. Once I slap the charger on it, it'll be fine. Yeah, so what this is, I don't know if this is true for all iPhones. It does it for mine. My Androids never did this. When I was watching Twitch or when I was streaming, if your phone went into power saving mode, my Androids were fine. It would just lower the quality a little bit, not by much. My iPhone is completely ridiculous and stupid, and I can't stand it. And the only reason why I have it is because I only pay $30 a month and I get everything for free. But it's just one of the crappiest phones. And it's like last year's model. Like 13 Pro or whatever. Piece of garbage. Riften. Towers have a nice little place here.
The Imperials think we need their laws.
You do. You need Imperial law. Kari.
So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers.
Told ya.
I am glad to see that
they took that dagger out in the SE update. Ah, Monica, thanks. See, I knew I missed a lot of conversation. Okay. So there's no dagger there. Perfect. Okay. Trapped by a bucket of forks. Yes, yes I was.
Take a look.
Okay. I'm gonna sell you these daggers. You can have that. Do I want you to have the ruby rings? I don't know. I may have some other stuff that you can use first. Poison of Soul Reaping. Target becomes vulnerable to soul gems for 300 seconds. Oh, you could take the skooma. Let me look at this though. As a vampire, let me see here. So one-handed weapons deal 50% more for 120. Two-handed are the same. Concentrated poison that temporarily reduces the target's maximum and current magicka by 10 for 500 seconds. Maximum stamina by 1 for 500 seconds. Stamina is increased by 500 for 120. Can cause terrible side effects. Only they can enjoy this meal without vomiting. I wonder, is a vampire? I guarantee it's not as much garbage as mine. That's why I do nothing on my phone. I would prefer a flip phone too. But this is like a $30 computer a month. It's cheap. And even then, like, you could slash that price in half for the amount. I use it for this, to just look at chat. I loved my BlackBerry. I'll be honest, I miss my old, whatever the original Nokia was. From, like, the mid-90s. That's when I got it. I think I got it 95, 96-ish. With that, like, LCD screen. The stuff that, like, the cars of that day used to have. For a display. We'll keep the soup on, I guess. Well, we don't need the raw beef then. We can't. Beef stew's not gonna do anything for us. Okay. So we've got a little under 1,300 septums. Kari, what do you have any rings? No. You do have a mage backpack. I mean, that would be better than what I have. Well, let's see, not really. Maybe by weight, so that's 35. Wait, 35 and what's the... 35 and weight of 5. 30 and weight of 1. Fuck. You need corundum to make this too, and corundum's expensive. So I'll be saving myself 4 carry weight, but I'll be losing... Yeah, I'd be losing the same amount. But I do gain that 5 to my magicka. Alright, we're gonna take it. Shit, I shouldn't be doing that. Alright. But we are. Okay, we'll sell you.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
We are a mage, after all, so I mean,
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours. Come and see what goods.
alright. Not that we're gonna make much money off it, but... We did pick up a few things. So, we'll probably go to Elgrim's during business hours. Which I'm probably gonna have to wait for. Ooh, the mammoth heart. Yeah, but it's 5 weight. See, these things add up. That's gonna suck. Venomous spittle. How long does venomous spittle last for? 50 seconds, huh? There's no way to counteract that. Oh. Yep. We gotta go inside. Fuck.
Hold there.
Yeah, I need to go inside.
Before I let you into Riften,
yep, don't care.
You need to pay the visitor's tax.
Tax for what?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter?
I think this is a shakedown.
Call it what you want.
Hey!
You don't pay, then you're not getting in.
How much? 500 septims? Alright, forget it.
Don't want in, huh?
Nope.
Fine. Have a good walk to the next city.
Yeah, I'll do that. Wow, we're at 45. How much time left? Health is increased by 5. Can we eat any foods that I don't have? I have the feeling we're gonna die. Thank you, venomous spittle. Where do we at? Oh, it's stuck at 45. Okay. So it's either pay 500 septims to get in. That's locked too. Damn it. There we go. Nice and full. And my ice claw. Nom 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 nom. Okay. Well, we gotta get into Riften. I mean, we came all this way. I have the 500 septims, I just don't feel like paying. My speech skill sucks. Did not think this through. Good job. Can we dual? We can't even dual cast this, can we? That's a solo cast. Alright. We're gonna have to go on solo cast then. I'm only gonna get one of these. She's usually really perceptive. Oh, is there a bonehound with you? Oh, lovely. Yep. Yeah, I want nothing to do with that. I see you there. Hi. Yeah, no. No chance. I mean, well, hey. We could try this. Where'd she go, huh? Oh!
You cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
Not conceiving. Oh, I missed. Well, I got another one. God, they're so expensive. You knew, didn't you?
You're
Gotcha. Ooh, Orcish dagger. Okay. Man, we got like the whole repertoire of daggers. 53, this is 60. Okay. Nice. And let's see, what can we pop? Sure. Health is good. Yeah, once we drink blood, we're okay. So you can see what it does in the daylight. Kinda sucks. Not gonna lie. But, now we can't take the Shadow Stone, because we're in the mage category. Odin's Beard. And welcome in. And Immersive Cock. Appreciate the follow. Currently 80 degrees and sunny and hailing. Well, we got the kickback from Canada with the forest fires. So our temperatures dropped a little bit, but that's pretty much it. But my niece's game was canceled because of potential air quality. So there's that. We didn't get the orange that you were referring to, Strudel. I mean, it got like I said, it's got that brief haze, but that was about it. That's all we had. Oh, now there's a guard out here. All right, well. Are they fighting each other? There, you guys fight each other. It's fun to watch you fight. Wah ha ha. And whatnot. Well, come after me. That would be the dumbest thing you could do. Just give me blood. See? So I guess we're forced to pay these guys. I don't like it, but we're gonna have to pay that 500 septims. I have no other way in, as far as I'm aware. Searing sun. Greatly burns the wickedness inside you, exhausting and weakening you greatly.
Your death brings me honor.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I don't know who you are. You're a level 25 orc.
Should be good.
Die, damn you.
Alright, well, she's trying to kill me. Who are you from? Oh yeah. This isn't gonna be good. I have no magic now. And we're dead.
So that's it then. Good.
That's it then, yeah. I only have 100 health. You can enter through the Blackbriar Meadery. That's right. This is true. Let's see here. Oh, the back dock. Yeah. Back docks. Where'd she come from anyway? Alright. Yeah, I'm out of stamina. Alright. Yeah, she came out of nowhere. Oh, well, Meadery's this way anyway. Docks are off to the side. I don't want to go all the way around. We can go down this way. Let's see if she comes back again. She's level 25. Probably just a random enemy. Screw you. Ugh. Alright. Hey, the meter is open. Well, what do you know? You are dead. Not a big surprise. If my throat wasn't scratchy, I'd be able to do it. Hey. What a Blackbriar mead you got there. You know what? Let me see here. Numbs your sense of pain, makes you feel healthier by 40 for 300 seconds. Impairs coordination and focus, slowing regeneration and stamina by 25, and twice that. At least you get to feel good for a while. Alright, well we only need one. Don't mind me. Nothing, huh? Orcish sword, huh? Salt.
Get away from me.
Oh, sorry. Wow, that looks nice. Look at that. When the lighting hits just right, really something to be said about mods for this game. Talks to, floats face down. Lindgren.
I'm off work at the Blackbriar Meadery.
You're off work?
I'll be back there in the morning.
Oh. What makes Blackbriar mead so special?
Lady Maven's been developing the secret recipe for Blackbriar mead over the last several decades. She uses a very secret blend of spices, fresh honey from Golden Glow Estate, and specially constructed aging casks to ensure the best flavor. Even when you get to the last sip in your flagon, it'll taste just as good as the first.
So did he say it was like a secret recipe, and then he proceeds to tell me like what's in it? Yeah, it sounds rehearsed.
Damn it. Sorry. I'm not very good at this. Look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you?
I read that in
trying
Russian
to get that
voice.
right, and if
Best
she
quote.
sees how stupid I am, she'll get rid of me.
Yeah. There's worse things than being fired.
Yeah. Fired. Sure. That's what I meant.
Yeah. Wow, he's got my sense of humor. Okay. Well, what?
She's an absolute pleasure
Tell
to
me
work
about
for.
Maven, sure.
In fact, I almost feel guilty accepting pay from her. Why, just this last week, I was commenting to my fellow meadery workers just how lucky we are to be working for such a charitable family.
Right. Why don't you tell me the truth?
Okay, look. If I'm caught saying anything bad about the meadery or
it's
the
getting
family,
up there.
I'm
It's
a dead
still
man.
at 18 though.
I'm the fourth person to work the tasting counter
little bit
in
low.
the last year. The last 3 are at the bottom of Lake Honrick. Just take my advice and just get out of Riften as soon as you can.
Fair enough. All right.
Travel safe.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see here. Let's see. It's weird. It doesn't put my rank. I mean, it says Searing Sun because it's in the daylight, but that's different. We got the Night Stalker footsteps. We have Servant again. So we're not at the worst rank. Sempool. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Let's just keep it here for now.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Exotic ingredients.
Lying and
What time of day is it?
Fine
7:30 in the
jewelry
AM,
here.
huh? No good for vampires.
I'm staying out of this.
Rare trinkets, finest oddities and more.
The sons of Skyrim.
Yeah, temples are
Don't
places
like
of
those
worship
eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Huh. Oh, we'll take that. Yeah, everything. We'll just take everything. Get all that nightshade. Yummy, yummy nightshade. Mmm. Okay. Thief's note. Fox told me he wore the cowl to forget himself and start a new life. Yet I'm the one who can't remember. Every time we meet, he's a stranger to me. Or was it a she? Doesn't matter. Spoke his words to a beggar, told her, "Shadow hide you." She slipped me a note that confirms my suspicions. The gray fox is dead. And now that I've seen his headstone, I know for a fact his time is over. The cowl will be passed on. I'm going to be the next to wear it. And when I do, I'll become so rich, I won't need any memories. I'll just buy new ones. Interesting. Well.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
You seem to be the only one out
Can
here.
I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
Morrowind, huh?
Everything I've got on display, really.
I have some things you might like. I picked up a Quicksilver dagger, huh? Off that thief. Yeah, so we don't need the Dwarven anymore. We have Orcish, and I may hold on to the Quicksilver, though. You could have all that crap, right? Oh, well that was great. Yeah, you didn't have any money left. Bastard. And a hydrate. Valderoth, thank you. This is my last sip here, so no more hydrates. Drinking pure pineapple juice, for those that are wondering. And if you weren't wondering, now you know. He's got ebony arrows, huh? Wow. Look at the price on that. Blacksmithing of Morrowind. It's a good thing we're not playing a smith character. Alright. Vampirism should convey an automatic plus 15 to speechcraft. You know, I don't think it does.
Keep your eyes.
Now with Requiem. Let's see. Nope. Sorry. Nothing. Even, like, we're sated and everything like that, so, I mean, yeah.
The road.
Okay. Well, let's do stuff while we're here. Aside from, you know, collect butterflies.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, I have them all.
Yeah, I mean, usually it does. Vanilla, it's I think you get like to your intimidate, but that's it.
Those
It doesn't.
who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Scarlet.
And
We're also
one
gonna
more
need to talk to
thing.
the court mage.
I will hear no or talk of adoptions.
Adoptions.
None of you riffraff is getting adopted ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my dark.
All right, so we're not gonna be able to.
You're here. Why, you will always be here until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Growlithe. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
Yeah, gutter snipes. I think what's her face is gonna come in here. Constance. Either this room or the other one. Oh no, Grelad. You're really just gonna sit there? I gotta see here.
I yield.
Shows how much attention I pay. I didn't know there was a speech bonus at all. Yeah, intimidate. But I believe that's the only one. Now, mods will change that, but you would think like with Requiem, unless it's here. This is the weird thing. So occasionally I've noticed you get passives that don't show up here. Like, it'll show on your skills, and like sometimes vice versa. I don't know why this is, but for as often as they update, you know, they pretty much stay on top of things. It's not a big deal. But yeah, you absolutely should get at least something to like charm, intimidate, or whatever. And he said, let's see, so Atub and Drevis are the only ones that train for... Because we really needed it like 50. And I don't have the money for that. But we also have to go back to Windhelm now, don't we?
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I had another run with the Thieves Guild.
I want to talk to you. Be careful, my lord. The Thieves Guild has
Script's working backwards. Fortunately, a strong breeze can kill Grelad. Yeah, I think like it doesn't matter. You just hit her with whatever. She's only got like 10 health or something like that. Oh, did I forget to do that? I must have. I hear fireballs.
Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
There, watch this torch disappear. Bye-bye. Yoink. Because nobody should wear a torch like that on their belt. It just looks absolutely ridiculous.
Nice weather for a ride.
Yeah, and you know, I would love to take your carriage. There's a problem with this. By the time we get there, I may perish in the sun. So what I'm going to need to do... I'm not going to like this. But it's necessary. Can the other guards see me? From the other tower? I bet you they can. You'd have to start at that one and work your way down. Unless he can legit hear me. Fuck. Oh. That's from that damn spider. But vengeance was ours after a death. Okay. Well, we've got muffled movement. It's nothing like
Damn faithless Imperials. Everyone.
Yeah, they do. Look at that. How about the guys from the gate? They can't see. Now he may be too tough. Let's see here. He's level 25. He's got 180 health. Let's make a save. Let's also poison. Do I have any poisons? Damage health. Let's go for the sure thing. Adept, huh? Can't break into adept. Okay, well we got some blood. Alright, fair enough. Now that I know your guys' pattern, may as well take you all out. Too bad I can't get to the treasure chests. That's unfortunate.
I'm on your side.
No, you're not. We got a level. Ooh, shed scrolls. Now we do, hold on, we have a level up. Let's take this. Alright, I'm gonna pump this one into health. I kind of need to. So let's look at this from another sneaky standpoint. We can go stealth 2, we could go death strike. We could go, I don't think we have enough in one-handed either. One-handed is something else we were gonna do. It's not a, obviously there's two perks before we can even take the first one in dagger focus. Although this would be amazing. I'm tempted for death strike. There's gonna be occasions where we only use a dagger in our one hand, and we're gonna need all that we can get. All the oomph. Wow. Butterflies. Come here. You're good for selling to alchemists. Like little vampire girls that we haven't met yet. You know why the guard went down the first time is, alright, so that's still 3 wow. That seemed like I got a lot of XP for that. Huh, the shields are worth money too. Okay. Well, all 3 of the 3 sentinels are no more. And I guess we can make it back to Windhelm. Although it's kind of gonna suck. Can't really use my magic. It's like the middle of the morning here. And pretty much now anything's gonna one-shot me. Hi. Biting him in the butt? Okay. Oh, that is pretty. Nope, not going over there. I made that mistake before. Don't care. Oh boy. Let's get to the high ground here. He's dead. Now he's still running. Alright. Bandito. Robber's Refuge, huh? Okay. Something sees me. Ah! Wolves. Wolves that are like right on my butt. And I have no stamina. Or magicka. Morias? Come on. So yeah, you see how much it sucks during the daytime. Let me see if I can favorite some of these. Faint. Well, health just straight up doesn't work. Blood, I guess, is the only thing that really works for me. That and my drain. So if I'm out in the daytime, I'm really going to have to avoid fights, at least until later. Because my regen is basically stunted. It's there for a little bit, but... He just killed Grelod's boyfriend, last tower guard. Head cannon? Oh boy. So what does that make her, like a gilf? Yeah, she
I'm warning you. Back off.
What if I back off?
I'm warning you. Back off.
Will this work?
I'm warning you.
Oh, she got a big
back
stave.
Off. Never should.
There we go. Hey, soul trapping. Nice. No stamina though. It's okay. We'll make do. Okay. I need to complicate my life. Synergy or Master of One. A person who knows the difference between canon and canon. Yeah, Strudel will nitpick you about the spelling. It's good that you got it right. Probably the usage as well. I would probably never hear the end of it. Conjure skeleton minion. For 62 seconds. Interesting. Who's the anonymous letter from? Ah, a group of necromancers. Necromancers are... We don't care. None of my concern. Alright, let's, I was gonna say, yeah, we can make some damage health, right? Yeah, that's just, like, we have 19 wolf hearts, we may as well. Blue mountain flower, hanging moss, and lavender. And, I mean, 20's 20, right? Let's save them. Both spelled correctly usually, but often the wrong damn word. My mother beat grammatical correctness into us. You memorize the stuff where you failed. Yeah, we were the same way. I mean, that's how my grade school was. It's like pass or fail, but that was it. It's how it should be. Also, you only got an A up to a 96. 95 and below is you were not smart. I look at my niece, I think to get an A, she's got to get like a 92 or above, and I'm like, ah, you're getting off easy. Then again, she goes to public school, so we don't really expect much of that around here. Wow, that jump drains my stamina. Okay, let's not jump. I was gonna say, I'm surprised I have any. Oh, there we go. What do we got? A goat? Usually where there's goats, there's giant spiders and bears. Alright, well, we're partially on our way. I'll tell you, whoa. This definitely puts the challenge in it. Look at that. No, put those away. Thank you. Alright, you can bring them out now. So this is what the added back God rays to Obsidian. Because Obsidian by nature, the weather mod removes the God rays. This is what adding it back in does. It makes it look like this with an EMB. Now normally EMBs will handle God rays however they want. But a lot of them prefer to remove them entirely. If you look at the base game, right? And as soon as you come down from, say, Helgen to I don't know, the stones, the Guardian Stones. And you catch the lighting just right, where the fog is there and the sun's peeking through the trees, you get those nice rays, right? Obsidian Weathers removes that. A lot of people don't notice it because they just use it and they don't use an EMB. I happen to like the God rays. Oh, that cucumbered us. Do I have my backpack on? These are heavy armor. Oh, that would be why. Okay, screw that. Well, screw one of them. We'll sell the other ones. I didn't realize they were 20. I'm just looking at the weights. Well, I was looking at the price is what I was looking at. You didn't survive. Plop. Oh, yeah, I should probably see if he has blood. He does. Rabbit blood. Not only can I kill them, I can now drink their blood. Wah ha ha. I don't know how they teach English these days. It's been a hot decade or 5 since I did those. I wouldn't know either. It's been, when was it? Well, I mean, what, grade school for me was the 80s, early 90s. And then what I was class of 98, so you guys know my age. I'm not too shy about it. I don't care. Stuff like that doesn't bother me. So Dravenia here, I think she's an alteration trainer. First things first though, we need the Brotherhood stuff. So here's the downside, right? Now it's give and take. We're gonna be getting some decent gear from the Brotherhood by joining them, and I fully plan on embracing that side of it, but we're gonna try to balance that with training with the college. Let's drop a save here. I feel like getting framey. I think it's probably just the edits. Oh, it's because I've got my fucking Predator vision on in the daytime. That looks so much better. Yeah, I don't think I'll use the other setup anymore. The JK's Windhelm Outskirts is really nice. And you don't nearly have the FPS hit that you do with the regular gate fixes. I think the only one of the JK mods, well, aside from JK Skyrim, because it's been a minute since I've used that, is the Blue Palace. And the only reason is because I always get like crappy frame rate in there with the decor I have, plus all the clutter that's added in there. I don't like it. So we went with Extravagant because it just flat out looks better. Alright, nobody's gonna see me break into the little kid's room. To his house. We want to hear this Black Sacrament. Come on. I like the God Rays too.
Please,
perhaps my EMP was the cause.
I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother.
Of seeing them emanate from the ground.
Me? Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother.
So if you see them,
won't you answer me?
What a lot of people see is like the rays come in.
Mother.
They're maybe not coming from the ground. They could be coming like straight out, and it may look like it depending on where you're standing. Like the inside of a house is probably the worst way to show it off, but so say like where this cupboard is, this dresser, it may look like they're either coming like up from it or straight out from it. And the mountains are the same way too. So EVLAS will fix that. It coordinates like the suns and moons like with the time of the day. For all intents and purposes, that's probably the best way I can explain it aside from whatever the mod page says. Because there are mods that mess with that and that fixes it. And that's why you'll see your other mods have like an EVLAS config overwrite. So EVLAS should be one of the first things you install on any setup. It's recommended to install it because unless you're playing a vanilla game, weather mods fuck with it. They all do. The only one that may not is NAT. I think it's NAT, but nothing else is compatible with NAT. Like, there's a whole laundry list of things you can't use that are not recommended to use, with the exception of, I think, stars, sky textures, but like you can't use like clouds, and like even like rain textures can sometimes mess with that. But that's just the weather. That's not even the EMBs.
Sweet mother,
like the 2 or 3 that are made for it.
The sins of the unworthy.
That's why I don't like NAT. I like the older version of it where it didn't really you had more freedom.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
I like this outfit.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear.
Does he have a heart?
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for
poor
the
kid's
sins
not
of
gonna
the
need that,
unworthy
huh?
must be baptized in blood and fear.
Small
You come
child.
at last! I knew you would!
You okay?
It worked!
Look where the sheep
I knew
is.
you'd come.
Dagger
I just
is.
knew it! I did the black
Way too far down the
sacrament
side.
over and
Should
over
be up a
with
little
the
bit more.
body and the things, and then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood.
I like his wandering gear. Right. Black Sacrament and all that. Sure.
It took so long, so very long.
Dominick's
But
happy
now
to
that
hear
you're
it.
here,
Yes.
you can accept my contract.
Yes. It's disturbing to hear him performing the ritual. He's like the coolest kid in the game. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever met another child NPC that I've liked more than Aretino here. He's kind of cool. I know there's a mod that allows you to like take him on as a follower because I guess all the kids are flagged as essential, so he couldn't die anyway. But yeah, I mean, you could still make him essential with like nethers.
My mother, she
but
died.
there's one in there that like I guess he like
alone
grows the longer you adventure, like he grows up a little bit.
In Riften. Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
I wonder. Now, I never really looked into it. Did they ever say like who the victim was that Aretino? Because I heard a theory that he was kind of buddies with Calixto. Just something I heard. I don't know. Maybe it was just somebody trying to entertain like all the murders in Windhelm. You never think of this one. You always think of the butcher. Well, where did Aventus get the body from? Like, who was it?
You did? Really? This is the best news I've ever gotten. I mean, I knew the Dark Brotherhood was good.
It's Psycho.
Just
What's
not
up?
that good. You
How
killed
am
the
I?
old
I'm
hag
alright.
before I even asked. Oh,
Enjoying the
and
stream.
please, take this as
Appreciate
payment.
it.
It's an old family heirloom. Supposed to be pretty valuable. It should fetch you a nice price. Thank you again.
Yeah, so we're going to need blood. We're also going to need somebody to smith up my dagger a little bit better. Although we don't really need it, do we? Okay.
I'll go back to the orphanage in a while. I'll give them time to, clean up the mess.
Clean up the mess. Yeah. Whoa! You're not the first kid that's done that. You big weirdo. Alright, we're gonna get a case of the blurs. Does he just sit there? He just kind of hangs out? Yeah. I mean, you want me to light you a fire? I'm not the best with fire. Oh, Okay. Well. Save. Time of day. It is almost noon. So, yeah, 105. Let's, that's not too heavy for me. We're gonna go sell some things. Let's go over to the smith. I should probably put my hood on. So even if you just feed before you go in and you come out, you get this thing. And that's something I didn't really care for too much, but...
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim.
Maybe he killed Calixto's sister?
I plan to change a few minds.
It's possible.
About that.
Some say it's his mom's body. Yeah, I heard that too. Nathan, welcome in. Yeah, because he like sort of stutters when he's telling you the story about it. Like he tells you, but... how's your steel?
Every bit as sharp as what you'll find in Whiterun. I respect Yorland, but he has the good fortune to work the Skyforge. Something about the fires. Their steel just holds tighter. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, they just keep improving on the mods for Skyrim.
The finest weapons and armor.
Although there's still mods that like are out there that just... Well, they're getting a reboot and they shouldn't. If that makes any sense. We don't need all these arrows. I don't know why I'm carrying them. In fact, we don't need 90. We're not getting any money for this. And... I mean, these are... I guess we'll see if we can make something.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
What was I gonna make? Giving you a union with Frost. Have Norak. I forget what a lot of the priests really do. There's Konrik. All ability is yours. Wearing this mask. Healing wounds and empowering body, spirit, and voice a leg. So the belt. Inflicted wounds are healed almost instantly. Stamina increased by 100, health by 100, magic by 100. The voice can be used more often. Health recovers by 75 per second. Magic recovers by 3 per second. Stamina recovers by 3 per second. And you don't have to put it on your head, you can put it on your belt. We're a long way off from that. That's a pretty kick-ass item. Lockpicking, sneaking, and enhanced marksmanship. Corrosis would be a good... Although, you gotta take down a dragon priest. I keep forgetting, it's not like I could just go fight him in a normal game. That's not how it works. Of course, Mirak's mask is still probably the best. Oh no, Konarik's is right up there. Yeah, heals the caster for 25 per second. The voice can be used more often. 100% less likely to contact disease, poison, stamina, carry weight by 25, health by 50, paralysis don't affect you, magicka by 200. Yeah. But then again, the belt versions of it are a little bit different. So, Mordecai's the one we want. That's the 450 badass right there. We could put him on one of our other slots. Alright, enough of that. We need to do the thing here.
Are you a member of the college? Or
Am
did
I?
you just steal those robes from a real wizard?
Probably stole them from a real wizard.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Let's see. She doesn't really have anything, does she? Okay. That's right, restoration. Oh, yeah, staff of soul trapping. Yeah, we're only getting 86 for the 8 weight. Okay. Alright, fair enough.
Thank you for your custom.
So we can't sleep in Windhelm. We got to get out of here, which means probably Kynesgrove. There's a problem with that. Which we're going to find out in a little bit. It's what time we get taken at. Because we're about to level, and we're going to be trading our Altmer regeneration gloves and boots for muffle and backstab. Now, I think they do a little bit more than just that. But let's see, time of day. Although when Astrid takes me, I don't think it's going to affect the sunlight. And we're going to be inside this shack, and there is a bed to sleep in, but let's just go to Kynesgrove. Save. Alright, Braidwood.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Spherolast. Oh, do not want to go near the fire.
Poor Rogie. If you're feeling charitable, buy the Nordham mead. He's good for it.
Rogie? Who's Rogie?
He's been in Kynesgrove forever. Great storyteller. Keeps everyone's spirits up. Owes me a lot of coin for drinks. I keep telling him not to worry about it, but he's got the stubborn Nord blood. Damn fool doesn't have the coin to pay me back, so he just beats himself up over it, and then he gets thirsty and it cycles all over again.
Are you the one that gives him the drinks? Alright, what if I talk to him?
If you could convince him that I don't care about his tab, it'd certainly make me feel better.
Alright. Do we need a refill of water? I don't think we do. I need a room, though.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Yes? Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Rogie, huh? See over here?
I've never seen you before. Leave me alone.
Killed and killed the younger. That's Spheriloth.
Greetings.
Alright. Let's just get the mist going here. Is he outside? He's probably outside here. Hopefully we don't get killed by the sunlight.
I've been looking for you.
Ah!
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Mr. Courier.
Let's see here. Yeah, got this note.
You got a note? From who?
Don't know. Creepy fella. Black robe. Couldn't see his face. Paid me a pretty sum to get that into your hands, though.
Right.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Alright. Is he in the mine? Bet he's in the mine. Yep, looks like it. Yeah, with the big ol' flag. Steam Scorch. That's one thing about this that I don't like. I don't think you can sneak feed from standing position. Yeah, there's Rogi.
If you bring mead, you're welcome here. Even if you don't, you're still welcome.
Idra wants you to forget all about the coin you owe.
What do you think I am? A beggar?
Yeah, beggar.
My family
You
has
look like a
always
beggar.
paid back every single coin we owed. Going back to Tiber Septim's time.
Yeah, stop being stubborn.
No. I have my pride.
Okay. Do I need to beat some sense into you?
I don't have to take that from you. Come on.
Burn it! Burn the vampire!
Hands up!
Yo, what are the rest of you guys doing? Get out of the way.
Fight! Fight!
He throws quick. Look at they just keep running back and forth.
Victory or Sovngarde!
This is worse than Whiterun. Look at him.
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up!
I'll mount your head on my wall!
Yeah, there. You didn't even land a hit. You puss.
Throw a mean hook.
I do. You ready to listen to reason now?
I get your point. Tell Idra I'm sorry for being
Shadow
so
Fox,
stubborn
what's up?
about the coin.
Welcome in. Fair enough.
Don't
Puss.
do that.
Yeah, he's a little bitch. Okay. We're gonna need to feed at some point. So hopefully we could do this. We'll go back. We got our room. I don't know if we need the Dragon's Tongue for anything. We probably don't.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Okay. Idra.
Did you see my husband already? I'm sorry. He can come off a bit rough at times.
Rogi won't be complaining.
It'll be good to not have to hear him whining about his
Right
debts.
up in my face.
Rogi pawned a few of his things back when he still had things to pawn.
Ah,
Take
damn
them.
it. You're gonna give me some heavy stuff, right? Yeah, Steel Cuirass, Steel War. Yeah. Okay.
You need food or drink? You say the word.
Nope. So let's see if we could. I don't think it matters. I think once the 1 hour mark goes by, that's it. She'll take it. But let's try and play this safe. We'll go 5. Yeah, see, immediately she takes you. And you can't. Yeah, see, it's still 142. You would assume time would pass. It doesn't.
Sleep well?
Who are you?
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod,
Oh, you heard about that?
Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming.
Yeah, it was a good kill, wasn't it?
And you saved a group
She
of
walked
urchins
right in front of me,
to
sat
boot.
down, and then I murdered her.
But there is a slight problem? You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates. Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark Brotherhood contract. A kill that you stole. A kill you must repay.
Ah, so you want me to murder someone else then? Okay, who?
Well now, funny you should ask.
It is funny.
If you turn around, you'll notice my guests.
Camera's stuck.
I've collected them from...
Can't turn around.
Well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person can't leave this room alive. But, oh, which one?
I know, which one?
Go on. See if you can figure it out.
Oh, I already know.
Make your choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe and admire.
Alright. Sure, yeah, kill one of them. Maybe more? One? Sure.
See, I knew we could resolve this civilly. A debt owed must be repaid. You understand that. Well, get to it then. Pick your guest and send the poor fool to the void. I'll give you the key to this shack, and you'll be on your way.
I'll be on my way. With friends like these. And you could ignore the whole Frostfall thing. Okay. Oh. Now, where am I looking at? We're still in here where we have servant. So, not a problem.
I can hear you talking.
We may be able
there.
to get some speech
Please,
out of this
let me
too,
go.
which would be excellent.
I've done nothing to you.
So we don't care who this person is. Would somebody pay to have you killed?
What? Oh, God. I don't want to die.
I wonder if you could feed on them. That's a good idea. Yeah, we're friends here. You could tell me.
Okay, well,
yes.
I guess it's possible.
There's my level.
I've been selling my sword arm for years now. It kills a lot of people. Could be someone wanted revenge. But you're not going to kill me, right?
Ah, I'd never kill you.
What did I do?
I don't know.
Please, whatever it is, I'm sorry.
Nope, just pickpocket. Damn. Nope. We shall continue with our questioning.
Get these things off of me.
You know, it'd be funny if somebody made a mod where Astrid came in and put a name tag. I already gave people's names. So we don't care who she is. Would somebody pay to have you killed?
Excuse me. What kind of question is that?
I think if you run better vampires, you could feed on them. I'm not 100% sure about that because I always get the stab kills here.
I'm a woman living in Skyrim.
I don't remember trying it, to be honest. Maybe Strudel knows.
I don't have the time or the patience.
I'm sure she's tried to feed on them, or has.
Some people
if the mod allows you to do it, I'm sure she's done
Have I made some enemies? You're damn right.
Okay. You made some enemies.
I don't have time for this nonsense. I've got a home to keep and children to feed. Now, let me out of here.
Is it me? No, alright, well, aside from, the lighting glitch, which is, that's normal, okay? Does the snow in here appear... It's not like this for everybody, is it? Alright. Chaotic Tabris.
Whoever this is, clearly we got off on the wrong foot. But no worries.
Appreciate the follow.
This is
Welcome
not the first time I have been bagged and dragged.
Yeah, it's probably just because I got, like I said, I gotta get 1,000 textures in here. So, and it's hard to remember which ones I hid from the previous setup because it doesn't give you the listing, and I'm honestly too lazy to write that down.
Me? Are you serious?
So Better Vampires does allow you to feed on them. Yeah, I know in the base game you can't. Sacrosanct and all the other ones you can't. Better Vampires is the only one I think you can literally feed on anybody because it's a base mechanic of the mod. There we go. Two speech. And we're gonna get some sneak too.
Would someone pay to have me killed again? A day goes by without someone trying
Requiem.
to catch me in the street.
We're a vampire. We started as a vampire with Unbound. Unbound Reborn, I should say. There's two different Unbounds. The better of the two. And we're also a high elf. We also have the Apprentice Stone. We started with all of it. So I gimped myself when it comes to magic resistance by a lot. And we don't care who he is.
Tell you what, you release me and I promise my associates will not hunt you down like an animal and butcher you in the street.
Right, release you.
It is a win-win.
I'm curious. Yeah, see, we're giving up. Oh no, we are gaining illusion. Yeah, we're gonna be giving up this regen.
Come now. Whatever the problem, we can talk about it like civilized folk.
Right, that is. Blood. So. The way I see it is we're going to kill all three. I'm going to leave these two.
Oh God, please, let me live.
Because I can take the blood off them later.
I'll do anything you want.
You could die. Right. So we'll leave the blood on Aaliyah and what's his nuts? Full time. Because it is 3 p.m. We're going to sleep until evening and then I think we're going to do something else. Let me see. I'm going to get rid of this heavy armor. We're not over encumbered. I'm just walking like normal. Yeah, weighs 25. This is what we got. I know I could sell it, yada yada yada, but honestly, I don't give a shit. And the steel war axe is another thing we got that I don't need. Daggers only. And we've been doing pretty good, like with gaining. We're up to glass and orcish at least. We've been going up for our level. So we'll put them there. They're gonna stay there. Okay. Miss Astrid.
Well, well. Aren't we the overachiever? 3 possibilities.
I'm actually just waiting to start a Requiem playthrough. Nice.
Must have been one of them, right?
What are you gonna be doing with your chaotic? Like, what kind of character? Oh, Vex shouted me out. Nice. Well, welcome in. I'm over in Vex server as well. I'm not active as there unless like somebody pings me with mod questioning or load order stuff or they could really ping me for anything. But I check out daily just to see like what's going on. I'm just not gonna say anything.
When most would speak.
Am I the only one who kills all three just because? No, I do too, Monica.
You understand that the only thing that matters is you following my orders.
Two-handed using a... which list are you going with? Wildlander? Actually, I think, isn't that the only one that's left? Serenity was the other one. They got rid of that, I think. Or am I thinking of something else? There was one that began with S. Serenity 2, I think it was. No, maybe it was the old version of Requiem. It was like Requiem 4.0.2 or something like that. And for whatever reason, I think that was Zanza's list. Oh, Arcade's Commandment. How do you like that out of curiosity? It's like one of the only ones I don't think I've tried. Now, keep in mind, I haven't used a Wobble list in well over a year. So, I know some of them that are on there, but it's been ages since I've actually used one. Arcades is still there, Wildlander, and La La Land.
Of course.
That's an interesting name.
Your debt in full.
And they're all Requiem?
Here's the key to the shack. But why stop
Is this your first time ever playing Requiem?
I say we take our relationship
or first time playing
to
this
the
list?
Next level. I would like to
officially
extend to you
an
invitation to join my family.
Oh, the first time with the list. Gotcha.
In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest,
I haven't even delved into 3 tweaks
find the
or any of the tweaks.
Sanctuary.
I'm using some of Noxcrop stuff,
just
but that's
beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct
magic
passphrase,
with this.
Silence, my brother. Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home.
I did, but last time was us. Yeah, Serenity was my favorite out of any list. When I was using the lists. So we're gonna sleep. We have the bed. All right, and it's what, 3:32. We're not gonna make our way right. Well, we should. We should make our way right there. But there's something I want to do here first, since we're in the area. Let's get 3 hours is fine. I wake feeling rested. Three's good enough for me. Alright, we'll put our hood on. So the hood's got magic at plus 30. So, so you're still here. Okay. Well, don't mind me. And I'll see you at home. F to the 5. Use the key. Pickpocketer. I think she's gone now. No, I don't want to pickpocket her. I need her. It's how you can get 2 Blades of Woe, but I thought the unofficial patch fixed that. All right. So that's what I mean. You could just feed, and then now we have the level up. Like I said, we've also got the Apprentice Stone, but it's nighttime too, isn't it? Well, not yet. Not yet. It's getting there. Let's get over here. I should be sneaking. I see green, which usually indicates... Who is that? Somebody who took out Charis. Oh, that's the... Oh, okay. I took out a bunch of them. Yeah, I'll take the spittle. Oh, he died, huh? Oh, can I make them fight each other? This is a big ask right here. Yeah, fight your buddy.
I don't think we're alone.
Ah, shit. Hi. See? If it was nighttime, we would have had our health up. I should have waited that extra 20 minutes. Well, we saved right before we went outside, so. Yeah, we would have had like another like 250 health and 250 stamina. Okay. Should I wait? Yeah, it's literally like 20 minutes. I don't care. We'll do it again. Heavily modded Serenity back in the day. Might want to wait until tomorrow. See, that's time that you're not playing Skyrim. And that's a waste of time. Alright. Uh-oh. Chorus. Where are those bastards? Oh, and the guards aren't here. I hear him. He's trying to get away. Can we calm him? Do we have enough? Nope. I have to have, yeah, we got 4. There we go. See? Not so bad.
Oh, thank goodness.
Get out of my way.
Thank you.
Alright, you fight him.
Watch it!
There. That'll fix everything. Oh, we had 4 minutes left. Okay. There, look at the magic regen now once it hits 7 p.m. Definitely can't do that. That's one way up. Now, this is probably going to be a death sentence for me. But we're going to take that. Is there Canis back here? Yes, there is. Now you may be thinking, well, shouldn't you come back when you get the Brotherhood stuff? Yes, but then it's a trek to Falkreath, and then it's a trek back up here. And I believe... Weird. I believe I can do this without it, so I could at least get one piece. Volgenthar. Hi, gets run through. Basically, yes. That's how that works. Now, we're not strong enough to cast Illusion on... the undead. Not yet. We're going to put Flames on 3. And we've also got... Fury's there. Fear's not going to work. So, Sunbeam is going to be 7. We do have, remember, we do have perks in Restoration. We haven't used it yet. They were some of the first 3 we put in. Oh. Don't get caught. soups don't work. Nothing's basically gonna work for me, so. Take that gem. Steel, huh? Just in case I don't know if I need them or not. Not really doing anything to him. Is it supposed to be hurting him? Look at his health. Oh, it is a little bit. Let's get my resto up there. Well, shit, let's level up. Magica. Okay. One perk, we could go stealth. Man, like I said, I wanted to put a lot into to here. Let's take Apprentice. And ooh, there's Muffle. Oh, there's Blur. And the Dampening Rune, 6. Beautiful. And Lullaby. That's a tough call. Well, definitely the Dampening Rune. I'm thinking Muffle. Blur would be useful. And Muffle's actually gonna get, well, let's go with 5. Let's go with Lullaby. Okay. So that's 2 more. Targets that fail to resist will fall asleep for 8 seconds until provoked. If target falls into a deeper slumber, decreasing their detection range by... Ow. Whoa. Did not mean that. Oh, is that going to be doing it the whole time now? No. Hi. Uh-oh. We got a floater. This is gonna suck. Alright. Hey, boys. That's one way to take care of them. Not too bad I can't raise them. Just out of reach, huh? Damn archers. Wow, my resto's really going up. Look at that. F to the 5. That's one way to do it, right? Here I am supposed to be sneaky. I don't even know if I need this bone meal. I honestly thought I was gonna die. I legit did. What is that? Oh, that's my rune. Okay, so that's what it looks like.
That was fucking impressive. Even I gonna stand up and cheer.
Yo. Oh, Danis is down here. He's got the ivory claw. Oh, nice. We got clairvoyance. It would have been nice to have that earlier. Wind. Much appreciated. Thank you. Dropping biddies. How to summarize a lifetime of research. So little of what I've learned matters now. The petty politics of ancient times. The age-long campaign to wipe out all mention of the Galder name. I know not what awaits us within Volganthar. So here then is the truth of the tale as best I have been able to piece it together. In the opening days of the First Era, the Archmage Galder was revered throughout the north. Wisdom, wealth, honor, and power were his, and even Ysgrimmur's heirs sought his counsel. Smothered by his shadow, Galder's 3 sons grew cruel and resentful. They lusted after their father's power and prestige, and eventually Uric, the eldest, discovered its source, a mysterious amulet from which he never parted. Together they conspired to murder their father in his sleep, and divide his amulet between them, and so it was done. Consumed by their newfound power, the brothers laid waste to the surrounding villages. So great was the carnage that the High King himself intervened, sending a company of battle mages led by the Archmage Geirmund to subdue the brothers. After a devastating battle, the 3 fled the field. Mikril, the youngest, was run to ground in Volganthar, the ancient barrow at the foot of Solitude. And though he fought for 3 days and nights, he was the last overcome and entombed there, his crypt sealed by an ivory claw. Geirmund pursued Uric to the shattered crypts of Sarthal, half buried even then in the frozen depths of Winterhold. 10 veteran wizards fell before Uric's elemental magic, but he could not overcome them altogether. He too fell, and was sealed within the ruined city. And alas, Sigdus was cornered in the southernmost reaches of Skyrim. He challenged Lord Geirmund to a duel, knowing his foe is honor-bound to accept. And they clashed in battle, matched strength for strength, and fell together on the field before Ivarstead. The High King ordered a tomb built for Geirmund on the lake, which still bears his name, and had Sigdus sealed within, forever guarded by the one who slew him. Galder himself was interred in a cave not far from where his tower once stood, the place called Reachwater Rock, near where the Karth River splits and joins again. And when it was done, King Harold issued an edict. The name and deeds of Galder and his sons were to be expunged from every record, every chronicle. Under pain of death, no word of them was to be spoken, lest any try to recover the amulet that had been sealed at so great a cost. And so it was done, but a little survived the ages. Enough. 4,000 years have passed, and the tombs remain sealed. Fragments of the Galder amulet lie within. Since the day I first heard the rumor, I have felt its power, calling to me, pulling at me. I will be the one to reclaim it, restore it, bear it out into the world once more. I must have it. I must. I must. Gotta love it. Oh yeah, he's still doing the flippity-floppity thing. Sure. Alright. We'll go take care of that. Yeah, all them Draugr. What is down here anyway? Ah! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Alright, be still. Use the lever. Jeez. F5. As he almost goes face first in a fucking spikes. Alright, would you shut up now? Where is he? Being a pain in the ass is where he's doing. Yeah, there he is, just flopping around. Hey. Knock it off. You're dead. Shit. Let me turn on my light. I'm curious. Fairly susceptible to this spell, huh? Are they fighting each other? Oh, crap. Oh, it's working. Oh, shit. I'm stuck. Why am I stuck? Hold on. Don't kill me. How did I get stuck? From a shout? Well, we made a save right beforehand. Okay. Well, let's load. Yeah, we're going up the stairs. Alright, so yeah, before certain death. Okay. Take. Oh yeah, we gotta kill what's its nuts. Or. Oh, I guess he's being all quiet now. Jerk. You have anything? Alright. Go fight each other. Yeah, I want no part of that. Are they down there? I can't tell. Well, the rune obviously lasts more than 1 second. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't like this guy. He's a big bad. No thank you. You coming down? Oh, he's coming down. Whoa! You want to get up? Alright. That blast sucks. Oh. Oh, you little jerks. I see them. Look at them coming down. Do you see that? Let's make them fight each other. Let's... Hi. You friendly now? Is you my friend? Oh, you're friendly now. Run away! Ah, you're friendly again. Ah, shit. Oof. Alright, there's one down. Do I have my light on? No, I don't. It's just really bright by the fire. Ooh. Yeah, where's your buddy? Let's see if a single cast will do it. Nope. Yo, Hawkeye, what's up? Welcome in. See the last one? Yeah, it would seem so. Okay. Yeah, it seems take two is a little bit better. So that's the nice thing with Illusion early on with Requiem. You don't have to take like a Master of the Mind perk. If you have enough power and skill, you can do this. Like, we're level 9 and he's level 30. And if you have enough magicka, you can make them fight each other. You can turn them friendly. I have fear. I have all of them. Well, fear's not on the. It's there. We have fear. Of course, we're gonna have to put the dampening rune on something. I'm gonna be using this all the time. Instead of flames, yeah, let's put this on 3. We'll keep flames on the favorite just in case. So dampening rune makes illusion spells silent. So I could essentially do this. Now those two will fight. Go. Why are you running that way? He's running away. Oh, chill out. I know who you are. That's not really doing a lot of damage, is it? That's gonna do a lot of damage. You hit me with that. You know what we need? We need your buddy. Let's get your buddy. Come on. Come on. He's over here. There, you guys fight it out. Not me. Alright, or we could just drain his health. That seems a little easier. Haggis cheats. That was a cool kill cam. Wow, I can't say that. Thanks, Monica. Win, thank you for clipping that. Gonna have a look. I protest this stream. Who's with me? Chalice, what up? What do you mean I cheat? Playing Requiem, goddammit. I started as a vampire, goddammit. No, not you. Is it you and you? Yeah, it's the two opposites. Alright, F5. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Oh, yeah, there's a bad guy down there. Hit him. Gotta be kidding me. Yeah, not with the bow. No, thank you. I mean, I could do that too. Yeah, but you're better at it than I am. Alright, screw that. But I'm better at draining your health. But you can shout me across the... Alright, yeah. You know what? Come on, get up. Up, 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 up. English is hard today, huh? Yes. English is hard today. See, this is why we need a little extra sneak and a little extra muffle. Now they're gonna fight each other. Maybe. They're gonna do something. They're gonna go fight each other. Definitely not by the rocks. Definitely not. There he goes. Oh, he is fighting him. Ah, too bad for you. We're gonna find another ice enchant. Yeah, I'm not taking a battle axe with me. Too much. There's another guy in there too. Appears to be somewhat resistant, 50%. Oh, he's a mage. No, thank you. Hi. Boy, that really wrecks you guys, doesn't it? Some way to get your one-handed up. You guys wonder why I like vampires so much. Silver weapons against the undead? Nay, I say. Alright, eagle, whale, snake. Right? Snake on this side? Oh boy. This isn't gonna be good. F5. I can already see them with the magic. Hi! Monsieur Magic User. Fight your friends. That all you got? That's what I got. This is why high elves are the best. Look at how fast the magic regens. How much you want to bet that thing's lightning? And it fucks me up. Where is the other? There's another one, isn't there? Yep, lightning. No, that's not it, is it? Well, let's try. That could be the spiders from down below. Oh, it was. Oh, okay. Alright. So let's see here. Kind of makes you wonder how hard Mikral's gonna be, right? Normally boss fights are tough. I know Yurik's gonna be... Oh shit. This room. Bear over there, what up? Nicely done, thank you. Welcome back, Broseph. What did you miss? I don't know what time you left. So, potentially a lot. We're not sneaky enough where they won't see us. And I'd like to be. Let's hang out in the corner here. Oh yeah, we got the shouties. Well, they've seen us, so... there's no sense in doing resto with these guys. Yeah, he had one, didn't he? Oof. Yeah, we're just absorbing health. That's what we do. Oh, you got a lot of it. Hi. Oof. Yes, you are. The Empire for the fucking win. F to the 5. That was pretty epic. All right, what do we got? We got, let me guess. Eagle, eagle, dragon, right? Maybe? I haven't looked. Stick it in the keyhole, Stuart. Hey, I was right. I always mess up the ivory and the, what's it, the sapphire, the other one you get towards the end of the quest. Okay. Now, we don't have a lot of carries. We do have a level up. You know, let's take it. Let's go into magic, of course. We're good on stamina. I don't believe I need stamina at all. So, perceptive illusions. So, muffle, night eye, sound effects, dampen are easier to cast. Or, we can go with emotional. I'm thinking emotional. So, that would mean, you know, like my calm, 9 seconds, their detection range by 17. Dampening rune, this will be okay. Place an arcane rune in the ground which absorbs all sound generated by nearby cast illusion spells and enchantments for 100 seconds. If improved, the rune also absorbs sounds generated by all spells. So, when I dual cast this, that means that, say, like if I have anything else, it's quiet. Wind! Holy crap, with the biddies! 500 of them! I guess it's so full of funny today. I appreciate your biddies, thank you very much. And of course we have Lullaby. We haven't really tried Lullaby yet, have we? Because, yeah, it was expensive, and I think I'm in the wrong tree for Lullaby. Maybe not. Hold on, let's see. What's Mesmerize? Your emotional illusion spells seep deep into the target's mind, further reducing their chance to break free. Increase success chance and 1 in 2 tense duration for emotional spells and domination. Improved with additional effects. Interesting. Of course, then Adept. What is Deceptive Image? You stack illusory images on yourself to deceive your enemies, making their attacks miss and expose their weak spots. 10% chance to take no physical damage and 20% to ignore 50% of enemies. Wow. Perceive illusions are improved with additional effects. Alright, so this is like a buff up for perception. Then we've got Adept. Then you've got Shadow Shaping. So this is where the shadow magic stuff comes in. So if you get Master of Shadows, which we are, eventually. Shadows of Conflict. Draw power from forces in conflict, absorbing energy from nearby enemies and creating another reflection of shadow. Absorb 30% of magicka regen from nearby enemies while shadow spells are active. +1 shadow summon limit. That's right, you can have shadow summons. You don't need conjuration. Screw that. Obliterate the mind. Delusive illusion spells are improved with additional effects. Okay. Such as blind, death. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we're going up here. These are the ones that I was looking at that I liked. Nightmare. Yeah, we're a ways off. I mean, granted, we're only 20 levels off, but we're, you know, we're level 10. We're at Apprentice. There are things here I want. Technically, we're 2 points away. Don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get there. How do you find the load order? You don't. There's no command. I don't have it posted anywhere. If you're curious about mods, feel free to ask. I don't post it mainly because a lot of stuff's custom. A lot of stuff is my own my own mods. And the mods that I get from Nexus, like say texture stuff, there's a lot of hidden and manipulated files. So if someone were to look at my list, they'd be like, okay, and install it. Even like if I put it up on like ModWatch and gave you like my innies and stuff, your game will be fucked. Unless I'm telling you what I did. So that's why I don't post it. If I was running somebody's list, I would just give you the link to the list. But the only one I really do that with is Lexi's. It's the only list anymore that I use when I don't feel like doing my own stuff. Oh, appreciate it, man. Welcome in, Zero. Welcome in. We're playing a vampire illusionist. This is Valin. Let me take his hood off. He's got basically nothing. Of course, high elf. We started as a vampire with Requiem. And he's going full unarmored. And not even using alteration magic. We're gonna try and stick to illusion as best we can. Do I have enough to carry that? Yeah, just a little bit. And I need that hood because there actually gives me 30 magicka. So he kind of looks like a tool right now, but he's fairly powerful. I say this as I get overconfident. Let's see. Can we put lullaby on something? Not really. Well, the bow. We're not using the bow. Alright, let's take the bow off. I was going to use archery as sort of a backup to this character, but it really doesn't make sense. And the bow kind of sticks out. So if I go 3-3 and then 4-4, that'll be for lullaby. 8-8 is calming. 7's my ray. 6 is fury. 3 is okay. We're good. Dampening rune. So we want the dampening rune, but it's got to be within range. Here's the problem with this. He could be a son of a bitch. And he sees me. Wow. Okay. Get up. Alright, I'm disoriented. He's like right here, isn't he? Oh shit. Didn't want to play it that way. Can we tame him? I'd like you to be tame, please. Be my friend. Oh, look at that. The big boss of the dungeon's my buddy. For a little bit. So let's hide in the meantime. I'm standing up. I should be hiding. Or you guys fight amongst yourselves. That's one way to do it. There we go. He ran away! He ran away. Oh, did he run to get a weapon? He did, he ran to get a weapon. Hi. You're my friend now. Who's left? Oh, Mikral's left. He's fighting somebody. Alright, good. You go that way. Too bad I don't have anything, Oh, I wanted to try lullaby. That's right. Let's see. Can we... We don't have enough for it. Oh, look, he fell over! That's awesome. So it lasts, alright, yeah, 100, wow, 225 seconds now. Okay. Very cool. Lurkin, welcome in, dude. Doesn't seem to work on it. Oh, it does. Oh my god, its single cast works on him. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Dude. Not very wise of you. Oosh. Ow. There I am getting cocky again. Whoa. Missed. Oh, it's like he got stronger. Okay. Oh, he still has a lot of health. Alright, I should be a little careful. There's more of these assholes. Son of a bitch. That may get me killed. Or not. Here, fight amongst yourself. You're resistant, huh? You prick. How do you like it? Down you go, Mickrel. Give me that. That's mine. Do we have a necklace? No, we're not wearing a necklace. We're not wearing a ring either. Like, I could be wearing these. I'm just wearing regular ornate robes. There's no enchantment on this. Like, we could be wearing the hooded Thalmor. Okay. Well, there we go. F5 save. He just sniped you with that. Yeah. Well, we have a lot of health. We have his blade now too, which actually, I haven't checked his blade out. Yeah. It's a cool blade. Not a lot of charge though. I like the model. I'll put it on the back. We're not using swords, we're using daggers. That's right, we're using daggers. This is the Altmer. Sachet, I call it. Oh, and so I guess that's what you probably meant, Strudel, by how much did you set him up. I forgot about this part. Of course he's Dragonborn. I don't want to be locked out of that part of the game with Requiem. That would absolutely suck. That'd be no Mirak, that'd be no Mirak's gear. No no Harkin, no vampires. Well, there would be, but Ring of Major Restoration. Okay, there's our ring. Man, I'm happy I came here instead of going right to the Brotherhood. Save. Oh, yeah, yeah. Once I heard the word wall, I was like, okay, that's probably what she meant. And it's Frost, too, but, Dragons, I don't think they're set up for quite some time. I believe it's a full 10 or 12 days in-game. Now, we've already slept for at least a day and a half to 2 days. Possibly 3. I don't think I have enough carry space for that. My mod list broke, so I'm redoing it, and I did nothing to it. Didn't install anything. Like, what do you mean by broke? As in, you're getting CTDs, or something else was going on? What time is it? Nice, it's morning time. Not morning time, it's still, oh. Fucking hell. Will this work in here? Shit. Oh, we're gonna have to kill something. Adept, huh? Oh, I came all the way in here for nothing. And normally I'd raise them up, right? Yeah, so I have like no health now. One little flame's gonna kill me. Jump over that. Yeah, my health potions don't work. Healing poultice? Yeah, I need blood. Blood's the only thing that's gonna give me health right now. We have 35 from that trap. God damn it. CTDs? Yeah, they're the worst. You weren't able to diagnose them with the crash log? Of course, if they're persistent enough, trust me, I get it. Like, little things annoy the piss out of me. Do I take another one for selling? Do I get rid of... What do I get rid of? Oh, we also have... Wow. That's a cool looking axe. Not gonna lie. This one is worth $4.98 to 26 frost. Yeah, we'll put this one in there. That axe looks pretty cool too. Check this out. Oh no, I want that. Give that back. Give it back. Not bad looking, right? For the Nordic weapons, I really like this. Alright. Here's where we make a run. Just run. Okay. Lights off. Put your hood on, dude. You got your dampening rune. We'll keep the dampening rune out. What's up, Torber? Greybeard's voices were so strong, it crashed my game. Sometimes that happens. We need to find like a deer or an elk or something where I can drain. We could go to Solitude. Solitude's like right there. Usually there's deer here. I have 35 health. Alright. No Charis, no nothing? You gotta be kidding me. No rabbits? There we go. Hello, Senor Crab of the Mud. That annoying heartbeat, right? there's an elk. Missed. Oh, did I just move into a different bracket? Yes, I did. So my drain went away. I went looking for it. There, we have all our health. It's almost it's 1 a.m. for all intents and purposes. Now, what else is near here? That's a chorus. Did it move off there? Oh no, because I have to physically put it back on. Keybind 2. Damn. Oh wow. That's the first time I ever had illusion stick him. Nice. Ice Claw. The locked room. Take it. Joe, welcome in, dude. Do you ever not stream? Sometimes. Like I didn't stream earlier this morning. So I didn't stream when I was asleep. I was using AE in the crash log. They used it wasn't really. Oh, so you're using crash logger, right, Lurkin? So with crash logger, you're gonna want to check the form IDs in SSE Edit. If you notice like a repetition of like the same form ID, load all your plugins up, put that form ID in, and just hit enter and do a search, and it should give you everything that's conflicting with it. It'll pop the form ID up, and then if you expand over it, it'll show you like everything that's either conflicting or having anything to do with whatever your crash was. Some of them may look like, wow, all that for nothing, huh? Is that high elf? The other Altmer? He was waiting around before. F to the 5. Should I kill him? No, maybe not. Alright. Let's, Morthal is close by. Thalion's there. Of course, if we go across the marsh, we could go into the sewers at Solitude. And then from there... Well, ultimately we want to get to the Brotherhood Sanctuary. That's what we want to do. Yeah, let's go right to Solitude. Just like... I'll just move it over there. Basically north, right? Don't want to be completely running through here. We're also gonna have to train and sneak. I'm gonna need my sneak to get up a little higher. I've only got the first perk in the base. That's the thing, Illusion's perk hungry. Ooh, there's blood. Nice. We haven't fed, so that was a plus. Sucks to have to keep putting drain back on. It takes the drain off. You should have the drain constantly. That's one thing that I think I'm gonna suggest on the mods page. Because although it gets That's a hunter, huh? You know, I'm feeling strange. Ow. Hey, dummy. Yeah, fight him. Where'd he go? Did he run off on me? Oh, we get the Chorus Hunter kill cam stomp. I did not think I was going to get that with this character. What did that say? I don't know. Oh, we're well rested. Where are we going? We're going, yeah, we're going this way. Cue Beavis and Butthead. He said, hi, elf. And a hydrate from Vixie. Give me a second. I'm gonna have to grab something. Yeah, give me like 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. Get your hydrate. There should be more Chorus Hunter stomps. Yeah, there absolutely should be. Absolutely should be. That was a slaughterfish. That was odd. Sorry, I'm easily amused. Okay. Man, who would have thought nothing but well, I'm not using nothing but illusion. The majority of my spells are illusion. Get in here is the question. Looks like we can. I wish it would rain. Though somebody's asleep. You know what that means. Eris. Oh, somebody else is there too. We'll see if she survives. Who else is there? Dorian? Somebody's awake. There's Deja. There's Xander. There's Sabine. Hi. Be friendly. I hope she's gonna be friendly. Suck if I had to take the Red Wave's crew out. Well, you know, this is basically just reconnaissance for later. Right? That's all that it is. Are that bellows up there? Really? I don't know why I'm taking these health potions. I can't use them. Like these, here, just diluted. Get out of my inventory. I can't use them. Blood is the only thing that I can, that and my drain. There's my rune. Alright, you guys sleep. I was never here.
Someone there? Hello?
Oh boy. So I guess when you hit her, it... Oh boy. Oh!
Go ahead. Try and fight back.
To put you down!
Sorry, I need the health.
You're outmatched.
Yes, I am.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Oh. You can try.
I didn't think you had the stuff.
Nope. I'm just gonna run away. Leave them to their own... Wow, it's nice and foggy. Look at that. So I guess when you hit them the second time, it's a little different. Our time. Almost 3 a.m. Oh, it sucks. Yeah, the little kid's asleep here. Well, we're gonna have to figure something out. I think I can do this, right? Let's see. We'll make a save before we go. There.
First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
I don't care. I need to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You need to take me into Falkreath Hold.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
How about, no, right to Falkreath would be fine.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright, fair enough. I'm either gonna get killed, or...
Just sit back.
We'll make it there, and hopefully I'll still be sated. I think it's only when you're stage 3 or 4. But man, even going down 1 rank, puts you at like 100 health. Falkreath discovered, huh? 4:42. Ooh, it's almost 5 in the AM. Wow. Can we make it there? That's what I'm talking about. Look at the moonlight, the moon rays. Looks so good. Weird. A suspicious rock. That's not suspicious at all. Silence, my brother. Nice. So, I'm gonna have to test this theory as to what's better. What I've got on now, my gloves and my boots, or the Brotherhood stuff. Keep in mind, we probably don't need that on. We're gonna get a bunch for free. Oh, we're also not gonna be able to carry shit too, because she's gonna give us... Yeah, here, Lost Legends. Just take that. There is the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, I forgot there was some stuff in here. Here we go. The Shrouded Shoes. Okay. So, the Thalmor boots, which you get off any Thalmor patrol, they all do the same thing. Destruction, which we don't really use. But Magicka regenerates 100% faster. 100% faster with this. Versus... This is Destruction and Illusion cost. So like for robes it doesn't matter. 20% harder to detect, and movement noise is decreased half as much. This is actually really good. But the hand wraps, armor penetration with all weapons increased by 5. They're not that great. The only thing I'd really be looking at would be the shoes. Muffled and move silently. I just want to try the hand wraps on. They look cool. Especially with the red glow. How about with the lullaby glow? Put people to sleep. That just looks sick. Not a bad look. Right? The only thing he doesn't have is the robes, because they, let's be honest, they aren't the best looking. Yeah, no thank you. I'll stick with my robes that have absolutely no enchantments on them. Thank you. I don't know. Yeah, there's no double backstab with this one. It's armor penetration increased by 5. 5 may be enough. That cowl is range. Wow, we got that already? And we're over cucumbered. Wait, do I have anything to under cucumber me? I do not. Dwarven light helmet. I'm gonna put you down here. We're gonna...
At last.
Okay.
I hope you found the place all right.
Fancy. It's 6 hours. Need a quick stretch. I'm good. I mean, I just got up and went outside to grab a drink, so I'm okay. Thank you. So what's gonna happen now?
Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable.
I like that. Safe. Nice and safe.
Yes, the silence suits you.
Yes.
Gives you an air of mystery. Now, down to business. I'm arranging a job for you. But in the meantime,
she's going to give me the armor. That's the
he may have some smaller
so I'm going to be over
to tide you over.
one way or another.
Soon, the Night Mother will arrive. And things around here are sure to get even more interesting. But one last thing. A welcome home present.
You know, I honestly think right now we could go to Bleak Falls Barrow
well in all your endeavors.
And kick off dragons. Well, it'll kick off the main quest, I should say. Kick off dragons. Yeah, good job. Do you have any water? Any rules? Yeah, anything I should know of?
Used to be the Dark Brotherhood was bound by 5 tenets.
Really?
But we stopped following those years ago. All
AE
those
supports
rules,
Requiem.
all that
Yes, it does.
discipline, and look where the Dark Brotherhood ended up. We're the last of our kind, and we live
it's working
the way
for
we
me.
see
So
fit.
I've
Bottom
been playing with it
respect
since
your family.
version
Do
5.
that, and everything else will fall into place.
Most of the patches work. Actually, I would say like 96, 95% of the patches work. And yeah. Tell me about yourself, since you so keenly... How did, what's his nuts put it? Bagged and dragged? Yeah, he did it to me pretty easily, and I'm a vampire.
This sanctuary has been my entire life since I was a young
Yeah, it's
woman.
my own setup, Christopher.
That's when I first discovered my, shall we
It's,
call it, aptitude for elimination. I had
about
an
11 and
uncle,
not 11 and a half, 10,
he made
like
certain
a little over 1,000 mods, like
unwanted
1,067
advances.
or something like that.
So I killed him, and liked it. Then I killed again, and liked it even more, and so on. I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since.
So it's not the largest
I met my husband,
setup. I don't.
Armbjorn, rose to leadership.
If I'm around the 1,000
and
mark, that's
now,
typically where
here we
my
are.
setups lie, give or take. You know what I mean? We don't need any water. So what about these contracts? Where do they come from?
They used to come from the Night Mother. Potential clients would perform the Black Sacrament.
Do you love her voice?
And she would hear their prayers. The Night Mother would communicate this to the listener, who would then dispatch a speaker to arrange the contract with the client. But that was a long time ago. There hasn't been a listener in years. Not since Cyrodiil was overrun.
I'm really
in the
hoping that
war
this
with
works
the
out. I have a
Thalmor.
bunch of surprises in here for
But
everybody.
people don't know that, so they still perform the ritual. And we eventually hear about it. When someone wants us, we find out.
Okay. Well, we don't need water. I'm sure we'll find
Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members.
I just
They're
pop,
all very
pop
eager
this
to
right here.
meet you.
So you gave me the light gear, which of course I can't carry because Requiem. So if I were playing a normal vampire with light armor, like I probably should have been, stamina by 80, most slowing effects won't affect you. Now this is useless for me, we're not using ranged weapons, so I probably would have stuck with the unarmored shrouded hood, right? Poison, I mean, again, just for the AR, but we're going to be at 0 AR this whole time. I'm not even using alteration. Again, this is the same as the wraps, +5 to your armored. I really need to test this. And the the masked version, same thing, 10%. Let's put the hand wraps on. I do want to test this, but we are going to wear the shoes for now, right? And that's not muffle.
Again. Do the part.
You know what we could do? We could make potions and sell them to Babette.
Okay.
We haven't invested in alchemy.
Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. Would
Hopefully
the
she's
sweetie
good.
Like a sweetie? Oh yes, how about some chocolate? Oh yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop, through this alley. Oh yeah, very good, very good. My, it's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful, such a lovely smile. Your teeth! No!
So Babette, but you
The lighting
are
in here
so
looks really nice
What
too.
about
I like
you,
it.
Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes. Please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
Ah, the young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced.
I still can't get used to the hairstyles.
My
and sound.
contract
Look at
went
it.
very well, I'll have you know. Tried a new spell. Little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside out. Damned messy.
And what of your latest, Arnbjorn? Something about a Khajiit. Merchant, was it?
Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty. How adorable!
That's a nice blade he got there in his ear.
I am not adorable. It was not funny, and he wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang style. But now he's dead, and I have a new loincloth.
Steal for Vizara. Yeah, he's busy. Okay. Well.
There you are.
Hi.
Astrid's told. Don't let my appearance throw you off. I'm older than you. A lot older.
You would think
Getting
so, huh?
bitten by a vampire when you're 10 will do that to a girl.
I like her. What can you tell me about yourself?
I'm just a little girl. The Dark Brotherhood killed my mama and papa, and then they took me captive. Please, please help me. Rather convincing, don't you think?
Love the robes
In
on her
truth,
too.
I'm no more a little girl than you are. I was
What are they,
once,
like mini
of course,
versions of the Daedric
300
robes?
years ago. Vampirism tends to keep one remarkably fresh.
Of course, Nazir. Let's see. What do you have for sale?
I'll admit, I'm having trouble coming
Ah.
to terms with all of this. I'll just follow Nazir's lead.
Is that, yeah, is that my... Yeah, we may be taking Horizons off too because my, better message box controls, look at this. I'm hitting down. I mean, this works like fine. We may just use normal, Sky UI. The more that I try these things, some of them are good, some I like. But when it's little things like that, it just bothers the shit out of me.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay. So, first things first, I can't use the healing stuff. Flat doesn't work on me, I'm a vampire. So, all of it, you can go. The rest of it will work, right? 40% less fire for 100. That's actually really good. We need that. Fortified block I cannot use. Cure poison. I don't get poison. Well, you never know. Haven't been using the damage health stuff. Don't need 2 of them. You can't have my ice claw, nor do I need potato soup anymore. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a bunch of alchemy because, well, she's only got 248 septums. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna sell her those. Okay.
Have a good contract.
Oh no.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling dysfunctional little family.
Do healing spells work?
I've heard quite a bit about you.
That's a good question. I haven't tried. I have a healing spell. I have basic healing. Let's see. You will hear even more, I assure you.
Ooh, cocky.
Yes. Very penisy.
I give you 3 days before you screw up and someone runs a knife across your throat. But who knows? I've been proven wrong before.
Yeah, there were no deaths before Nazir. None. None before I got here. At all. Definitely not. Yep. Astra said you had work for me.
Did she now?
She did.
Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet.
Look at him.
And more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure.
Do I have a deaths command, Wind? I think I do, don't I? It should be working. Yeah, what the fuck? Hold on, let me try it. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, that's from, like, ever, I think. When did that death counter start? The beginning of the year?
It is.
When did you reset
These
it though?
aren't particularly glamorous
you
assassinations.
Somebody
I'll be honest.
reset it.
Don't pay much either, but they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere.
So this is going to be interesting.
You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you.
Whichever works for me. Okay, so he trains in evasion, which we need. He's not a merchant. I really would like to train my illusion at least to 50, as best I could. So we're gonna get money for the contracts.
Well then, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias.
I thought you should.
You're a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I know about them already, so we're not gonna train. Yeah, we need to.
You've got people to kill, my friend.
Yeah, we do. We also need marks for death to. Yeah, we need this. Picking up more things, it's too heavy. Like spider eggs. Yeah, I want to be able to sell this shit. It's Astra's fault. I gotta blame her. I don't know why I picked up a book. Ooh, there we go. Nice. Yep, they look good. New tables. Are we getting the black texture on that one? Looks like it. Should look a little more like this one. I'll see if that's something I can fix. Alright. Since... Oh, let's eat the Ice Claw. That's another 2 capacity. So we're still down by 5. Alright. We're really going to learn the first property. But this will get some things out of my inventory. Should have saved the frost salts. There's the human heart. Human flesh. Yeah, let's check the healing spells. Ready? Nope. Not at all. Alright. So, what that means is, healing's coming off. And I got a new slot. So, let's look here. We could put Fear on 5. Lullaby's already made it on. Sunbeam is on. Dampening Rune is on 3. Yeah, I guess we can make him run away. So we'll put Fear on 5, 6, and then 8 is Calm. And I'm sure this is going to change because Fear is like my least favorite. So if we're not careful with these... Like if I ate like a Daedra Heart or something like that, you know... Coffin? I think vampires got sick.
Yes, you're the new family.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
This easy. Consider me the cranky old uncle nobody talks to. You go your way, I'll go mine.
You should. Yeah, I'm not here to make friends, old man. But since you're here, tell me about yourself.
I like to say I was born with a wand in my hand. Well, not literally. You could see how painful that would have been for Mother. But I was a prodigy, casting simple spells by 1, completing complex incantations by 3, resurrecting corpses by 7. Ah! When I was 13, I accidentally burned down the family home. Bit of lightning gone awry. Oh, but soon after, I mastered my gifts completely. I went on to teach at the college. Left after 2 years. Too simple, too safe. None of them truly understood the glory of the Destruction School.
Fair enough.
Yeah, goodbye. Kill lots of people. Hail Sithis, blah, blah, all that, yeah.
We don't even have anything to restore our magic. Well, we don't really need it, I guess. Definitely resist fire if I could. Alright, things to sell. Blue Mountain Flower. Lavender. It's changed. Ooh, okay. Alright. Well. Fortify my health. 20 for 300 seconds, sure. Should get me to a next level. One of these will. Damage stamina, huh? Fortify marksman, huh? Too bad we're not using bows. Like I said, I was going to. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, I was gonna, but then I decided not to. Alright, is that all the expensive stuff? Do we have any more? Okay, there's the level. Oh, thank God. Okay. Gabriella. Unfortunately, I can't, we're only down by a little bit. Time of day. Alright, so... I was gonna say I would try to feed on somebody, but, I don't think it's gonna work. We'll drop something on the way out. And then what we'll do is, since Falkreath's like right there, and I believe like 8 a.m. is opening time, we can go in and sell. We have a lot of things to sell. I am wondering where I should put this perk though, however. Let's drop a save. And let me get my mage hood on. So, wow, alright. It comes back pretty quickly. Now, it's obviously in the daytime it's going to suck. And I still want to find out about these hand wraps. Let's see, is there anything I could just stash in the sack here that, yeah, like... because the bow we can sell. I don't know if we're going to get anything for the arrows. It's not going to give 5 off, though, is it? Close. Yeah, all these things are useful to me. And I don't have any carry weight potions. I don't think so. Well, what do I have a lot of? Leather. Oh, linen wraps. Were we going to make something with these? Hold on. I thought I was going to make something, right? $244. There we go. Perfect. We're underweight. Alright, F5 save. Let's go. We'll keep 2 out. Nah, we'll keep call them out just to be sure. We may die. Yep, immediately. We have to feed. I figured. I knew it. Oh, we gotta turn right back around. Who am I gonna be able to feed on in here? Is the question. An unusual gem. Yo, Vec. Dagoth, welcome in. Paxi, what's up? How's everybody doing? We are, we're doing a little bit of Requiem here. On, Anniversary Edition. And we're a vampire. And we started as a vampire with Unbound Reborn. How's it going, Vec? What's up? Give you a big ol' shout out. So yeah, this is Valin. This is my Altmer, my high elf. We just made it into the sanctuary. He's wearing well, he's got some Thalmor stuff too. So like I said, we started as a vampire. We went into Fulgenthar. We took out, who was it, Mikril? I think. So, mage backpack, just some basic ornate mage robe. This is what I started with. I started with these. We had a basic hood, basic boots. That was it, right? A lot of stuff for me to sell here. We were wearing the Thalmor stuff, and this is mainly just so my magic regen is a little bit quicker, but we're a high elf with the apprentice stone and a vampire. So, you know, anything magical that hits me, I'm pretty much screwed. We wield daggers. So I have a glass dagger is my main, unsmithed, and an orcish is sort of my backup or a secondary. I got a bunch of stuff to sell. We have a level up as well. I don't know why that's rhyming. Weird. It's rhyming in my head. It's going good. Just went through Vigilant again. It's going well. I mean, we died a few times, but mostly for me walking out into the sun. So I'm gonna see if I could feed on one of my my brethren here, if they'll let me. No, I don't think I could feed on. This is bad bet. Yeah, you can't feed on. Oh, look at her, little vampire girl under the covers. It's so cute. Sneak. Ah, do we cucumber ourselves again? Yes, we did. Fuck. There. You could have some of my leather. Alright, who's here to feed? I keep picking stuff up, just like, it's habit. And we're not even doing alchemy on this character. Ooh, an Amulet of Arche. I don't even think I want to have this in my inventory. Wearing this amulet brings greater blessings from Shrines of Arche. Beware the Arche hates necromancy. Well, we can't raise dead. The trapping of souls and all evil artifacts. Arche forbids necromancy, trapping of souls, and rejects all evil. So I probably shouldn't have this in my inventory. Great. I'm not going to. We're going to leave that right there. Nobody's asleep, really? Nobody's asleep. It's like they know. They absolutely know. If only you had cover your head. I tried. I have a hood. It doesn't matter. As soon as you step outside with Requiem as a vampire during the daytime, if you're not at fully sated, which we're not, the sunlight will kill you. And I'd like to be able to... You know what we're going to do? What time is it? It's... yeah, 8 in the morning. Let's go to sleep for like an hour. We'll see. I'll take a peek around. Put your covers on. Oh, they're red and crimson. Look at that. How adorable. Sleep for an hour. See my health going down? Yeah. We may be screwed here. I didn't think I was this thirsty. Yeah, there goes my health. Where is... overwhelming thirst. And if I feed on somebody, we're going to have to sleep until 7, which means I'm going to have to sneak into town. Somebody's going to attack me on sight. I need blood. Do you see that? Look at my health. That sucks. Let's take the level. Yeah, my stats are being affected. Alright, so a few things. One-handed still at 18. We could put the second into sneak. We could... well, here's what I'm thinking. Probably going to be illusion. No, you know what? Let's hold on to the perk. Let's hold the perk. I want to see if these guys attack me on sight. They're not supposed to. We're part of the faction. Yeah, look at me glowing. See that? Oh, do I have something on me that's Hold on. We may have picked something up. Is it the Galder fragment? No, it's not that. Ring of Restoration? It could just be me. No. I wouldn't think so. Neuralian's mixture. I'm trying to think if we pick something up that is making me glow. Remember how this happened last time? And it was silver arrows. I don't think I have anything silver on me. No, I don't. Definitely don't. Okay. We'll go with it. We're gonna have to drain somebody. Alright, so they're cool with me. That's all I cared about. I kind of figure, like, you're in the faction, even though you're a vampire, and you're, like, we're stage 4 right now, which is bad. But, it's nighttime, and we got a half hour to do business, so I have to kill somebody, become sated, and then go try and trade. And thank God the time frame's down to... Oh yeah, there's a rock here to hide. See that? And then you just drop it down. Cool. Alright. Dampening rune. What we're gonna try to do is we're gonna try and get a guard. Although it's probably gonna get me a bounty, isn't it? Fuck. Which means I have to re-favorite my Vampiric Drain, which is only going to absorb 10 points now. That sucks. The more sated you are, the better damage it does. Alright, wolves. Here we go. This is perfect. Alright. I'm not even gonna mess around with you. Just fair. Oh wow, yeah, alright, we're switching back. Or that could be because of... Here. Come here. Come here, dummy. Fight me. Look at him, little prick. There we go. Blood. Beautiful. Are we good now? We should be. Alright. Yeah, look at my magic regen. There we go. Nice. Do I have silver rings? I may. Silver garnet. Oh, that's right. There we go. All the silver. Yeah.
Lone travelers can find these woods a little treacherous. Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
I've been looking for you. Got
right
something
in my
I'm supposed
face,
to deliver.
dude.
Let's see here. Ah, there's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in
You
Riften.
don't say.
She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met.
Okay.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Congratulations. We're not gonna make it. Time. 7:56. Grapevine Goods. I made it by 4 minutes.
Take a good look
Phantom,
around.
what's up?
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know.
Soul off.
Well met. Unlike my...
Don't care about your brother.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Alright. Take my bow. Take the axe. We're going to keep that. We're going to keep that. You can have one of these. I'm going to stash these. Let's get rid of all the silver stuff. Oh, really? Dude, you're out of money? I will take... Will I take candlelight? I'd rather it be mage light, honestly. Because we don't need candlelight. Alright, let's see if he's got anything that I may need. Wow. Probably shouldn't do this, but let me take one lesser soul gem. Alright, so Aretino family, you get out of here. I was saving this for Isolde, but screw it. Locked room. We need the craftsman's manual. Sit this. I'll keep that for a little bit. Oh, the potions I made. Oh, the rest of the silver. Okay. What do we make? Damage stamina? We'll keep the health ones. I made a bunch, yeah, like a bunch of stuff I don't need. That's actually pretty good. Resist fire, they're kind of crappy. Resist poison, I'm already pretty good with them. Oh, these stamina regen. Perfect. Right, inventory management. Sell the silver. Sell the silver. Win, thanks for the shout out to Phantom. So we're good. We fed. You know where I really should put the stuff is see, but then I gotta spend a point in enchanting to disenchant it. But it would get a lot of stuff out of my inventory, like the sword, Galder's blade, etc., etc.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
And we'd be able to enchant things like rings and yada yada. So maybe we do that. There should be an enchanter in the yard. Wow, that is pretty. Let's go see. Sleepy, what am I running? I am running Rudy for Obsidian. And I have adjusted it a little bit. Let me have 5. Let's see. So, such a tough call. Because we could self-enchant too. I need at least the first just to be able to break stuff down, so it's not like we don't need this. Alright. Alright. Sword of Ice, gone. We're wearing them. We're wearing them. Regeneration. We need this.
Bit by bit, we bring honor to this land.
Restoration and Conjuration. And since I'm not actually using it, I know I probably shouldn't do this, but this is absorb health. This is perfect. Plus it's 11 weight. And we don't really have anything good. Like, I could put this on my blade, but it would only be 4. And we're gonna have other people self-enchant. Or enchant for me, I should say. Yeah, because these are crappy. I would need a grand gem at least. I'm just seeing, like, even with the common gem, 10%. Considering this has nothing on it, I may as well, right? Or do I hold out that I find a grand? I'll just hold out because I kind of like this ornate that I'm wearing. Such a detailed book. Alright, let's go talk to the Jarl here.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm looking for work.
Work? I demand tribute before you can be considered for any real
Gotta get to
tasks.
bed, have a good night,
How
and
about
good rest of the
drink?
stream. Monica, much
None of that
appreciated.
local
Happy you were
piss.
here.
Real Blackbriar mead, fresh from
Get some
Requiem.
rest. Blackbriar mead, you say? I'll bring it to you.
You better. I hate people who waste my time.
I'm just itching for a fight.
Here you go.
Now that's what I like to see. Someone who gets things done. Here, a little something for you.
Ooh, what'd it give me? Restore health and healing pulse. 2 things I can't use. You have any more work, you dick?
You've proven reliable. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I
Bandits,
may
you
have had
don't
a
say,
few
huh?
discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
I can do that.
Good.
Bandits. Fair enough.
Until later, then.
Uh-huh. Oh, he looks evil. Look at that. Gotta love it. I'm not a big fan of, like, the short hair, but this one works on him, so. Alright, so the problem still is going to be with vendors, like Lod here. I'm going to do this. Let's see if he's inside. I want to see...
Only a hearty soul travels
yeah, there
the
he
road
is.
these days.
Lod. Oh, who's this? Oh, Isabel. Oh, that's right. Yeah, she's your apprentice.
Her skin's as pale as the snow.
You noticed?
Scared of sunlight or something?
I hate sunlight. And since you're not outside, you don't have the dialogue, which is perfectly fine.
See me at my forge if you need arms or armor.
I will do that. You know, I have honed metal. The problem is we only have an hour's window. To get stuff done. Alright, well, we fed. So, let's look at the journal here. We gotta kill these 3. Wow, that's loud. Forbidden Legend. We're absolutely doing the Galder legend. Which means getting to the college, because Sarthal's the hardest one to do. When we go to the Rift to kill Narfi, we'll go to Geirman's as well. And, the leader of Knife Point? Knife Point could be fun. Look at this. It's kind of where we started, almost. We started up in this area, in the wilderness somewhere, near the Hunter's Rest. It's west. There it is. Alright, so, yeah. So that's the downside with Vampiric. Oh, we're still not up to our full... Yeah, we gotta feed a few more times. I know there's the bandit camp over here with the orcs. So there's dead wolf. Alright, let's do the whole dual dagger. Speedy. We need to feed, and these guys will make really good snacks. I'm gonna have to look to see how you can bottle the blood. Like I said, I know at the forge, and I should have just checked to see. One One of the problems I run into though with this is if I don't have the perk, it may not show up in the crafting menu. Although I'll be honest, I just really haven't tried it. But these guys should all be weak enough that I can single cast. He fucking moved. Alright, so my magic's coming back really quick. So maybe we don't need the Thalmor stuff. Maybe we could use these. Alright, let's get a dampening rune out. How many are there? Go fight your buddies.
This'll be fun.
Oh yeah, I didn't put it on 2. This is gonna become a trend. Don't worry. Watch this.
Here. Looks like we got ourselves.
Yeah, you get yourselves a hero.
Try to stand up while you can. No more. I yield. That's it. That's all you got. I cannot best you. No more. I yield. I yield.
Oh, he went inside to get backup, huh? That's alright. So they're all gonna have blood. Anyone that I killed is gonna have blood on them. These we can use. So now my drain is doing 42. Alright, so we're back at the best level here. So of course we could put drain on number 2. This guy's also gonna have blood. That's all we're gonna be taking. What if I hide from you? There it is.
Can't hide from me.
Oh, bastard. Goddamn archers. That's Lullaby. Lullaby puts them to sleep. Ooh, resist frost. Yes, please. He's got an orcish bow. Don't pick it up, Magus. Don't pick it up. Don't pick it up. Don't. Fuck. Alright. There should be something else over here. Let me F5 save. So we're sated. We're fully sated right now. Which is great. Light armor forging. What do they have here? An orcish Tonto. Ooh, orcish blacksmithing. We'll take that. And a Wakizashi. Are these... Hold on. Are they daggers? That one's a sword. Ah, sweet. Alright, we'll switch these. I mean, they're the same damage. That one just looks cooler. My glass is still the best. Yeah, look at that. Sweet looking. Okay. Where are we heading now? This way. By Rune. What's up, little fox? We got some bandits to kill. This is Lauren's shack. Aren't there necro? Yeah, there's a necro over here. Alright. And the bone wolf dog. Yeah, the bone... What do they call it? Bone wolves? Can we put it to sleep? Yes, we can. Two down. Oh, she's got ice. You don't really want to fire that at me, do you? Hi. Oh, you won't. Oh, that does a lot of damage. Recharge. Oh, they're expensive. Okay. What did you have on you? Nothing. Okay. I'm listening here while playing my Dunmer Vampire. Guess where I'm heading right now? Just did a big old double take. He's hearing Sleaze gear. Nice. Frostfall. What do you got in this satchel there? Nothing good. Alright, we're on our way to... What is it? Knife Point Ridge? Let's do the dagger walk. Because you move quicker. So yeah, if you have dual weapons in your hand or a bow, you will move faster. What's up, little fox? There are 2 foxes? Interesting. It's right above me. Actually, I think there's a named boss at Knife Point. I could be wrong. Oh yeah, we got a lot of time. I thought it was later into the morning than it was now. Alright, those are what's-his-nuts', not Hoth. What's the guy's name? Brack. Those are his wolves. Damn. Alright, Falkreath is given the reach a run for its money. I've been spending a pretty good amount of time here. It looks pretty damn good, in my opinion. Alright. Aside from that giant-ass moon right there, we need you.
What was that?
Appears to be fairly susceptible to the spell, huh? Can you see me?
Is some time to end this little game.
Pay for this. Put your hand on my wall.
Oh yeah, don't get hit with that.
You can't win this.
Yeah, picked a bad time to get lost, friend. They all have blood. I'm gonna take. Alright. Now, what do we do with her? Oh, there's more of them.
I'm gonna split your belly like. Fool! Challenge me.
Oof.
Enough.
Yeah, I don't like it, huh? Damn. That went a lot better than expected. We still got a ways to go. Alright, let's Yeah, she didn't even get the trap off. I guess we pulled the bandits from there, huh? Which is weird, the combat music's still playing, but... Fortunately, can't eat the beef stew. Might be able to sell it. Oh, he's got a lot of stuff on him. Damn. That we could sell for. I mean, we need loot. Look at this. He's got a bunch of scrolls. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Let's F5 save. Alright, I'm gonna refresh my chat because I had the feeling I'm missing things. This did this to me earlier.
The rumors were true. Those warriors from America, they've got curved swords. Big curved swords. Impressive. Huh?
Are there more?
Huh?
Oh, dude.
I love a good fight. I cannot best you.
You just lied about that. Damn. Alright, well we got her. Now these should be, yeah, they're adept. We can't bust into adept. Okay. Okay. Man, crazy what these spells will do. Alright, let's return. I like how it's on the marker right there. It says return to Sidgear. How they all pop up. That's neat. I do like that. So let's move the marker. Let's make it a little bit easier. Not the best, but hey, I like stuff like that. Get a little bit of the moon. Alright, do the dagger walk thing, although this would be a little more dangerous doing it this way. Got wolves. Wolves really don't give me much of a problem anymore. Over level 10. I still don't take them for granted. We'll make them fight each other. Just because. And then we'll make one of them my friend. That's why. Little prick. Where'd your buddy go? He sees me. Oh, right there. Alright, so I mean it does damage, but it's, you know. Uh-oh. Hey, you know what that means. Good job, Magus. Learn to Skyrim. Been a while since I got myself actually stuck somewhere. Still alive, little fox, huh? Good job. Alright. Yeah, we're going in the right direction. I always get lost in Falkreath's forests. Doesn't matter what foliage I use. This is just Folkvanger. That's all it is for grass. And happy trees. I really like it. Sort of on the road, so it's the nice thing about being a vampire at night, like a shit ton of stamina. And then it comes back very, very quickly. The Poland? That's Soloth. Alright. Anything on the missives board, huh? Hunt Thief in the Rift. Heirloom from Blood. None of that looks good. Let's see if he's asleep. We can wake him up. Yep.
Now's not the time. Now leave me to my sleep. My strength and patience are waning.
Oh wow, he's actually got a lot to say there. Thought you'd like to know I killed the leader of Knife Point Ridge.
Teach them to stop paying me.
Here, yeah, worth waking you up, huh?
You deserve a reward for your service.
I thought so too.
You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Really? fair enough. We could help his people. But I can't be bothered with that right now. Not right now. We are friends though, right? So that means, oh yeah, just don't take your gems. But other than that, you're okay with stuff. Well, I mean, probably still gonna. Gold emerald ring. Yeah. You won't mind if I rifle through some stuff here, right? I'm sure he won't. Adept, huh? See, that is the... Ooh, expert. Yeah, there's no way we're breaking in. Yeah, we still need to be a little quiet. Wow, master. Out of curiosity, if I place the dampening rune here... Yeah, no, he'll still here. Alright, let's get skull. We're gonna save before we feed on him. I don't want to kill him. I just want some blood. Okay. Seems like we're okay. Let's take the restore stamina. And we'll take that restore stamina. Okay. Bunch of iron crap, huh? Alright, let's look at the journal here. We've got contracts for Baytild and Dawnstar, Anodius in Windhelm, and Narfi in the Rift. But I'm thinking... when we do Narfi, well, kill Narfi. Well, we're not gonna do Narfi. Well, maybe we will. I don't know. Maybe we'll, after we kill him and stuff like that. Who knows? We're a vampire. We do weird shit. I want to go up to the college because A, training, B, Sarthal, and there's a carriage right outside. The issue is gonna become time. There's Bolin.
Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
Is he talking to somebody? Were you talking to me?
Hmm?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
You're gonna take me to Winterhold for 80 septims.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright. Let me just check the time here. Alright, you gotta get me there soon.
Say what you will about the Dark Elves. They did a proper job with Azura's Shrine. Can see for miles on a clear day. I wouldn't wander here alone at night.
That was a weird segue, kind of run on, but okay. Alright. How is the blood situation? We are probably going to need to feed. Where is it? Sated thirst. You recently tasted Immortal's ruby red juice of life. Blah, blah, blah. Thus your vampiric powers are at their pinnacle for now. Okay, it's probably a good idea for me to feed again.
You'd have me do what? Join the college and prance about casting spells all day?
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's-forsaken town?
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Probably not.
You can see Azura from here. Look at that. Wow. Winterhold looks freaking great. You know, for the middle of the night. What time is it? Alright. Integrating immersive college NPCs. Okay. Very good. Isn't there there's an ice claw. Hold on, I'm starting to get used to this mod. Hold on. I haven't been here yet. Where is it? It's under one of these. Are you calling me a liar, game? Or did you move them? Or did I move them? I could have sworn there was an ice claw there. Alright, fine. Screw that.
Cross the bridge at your own peril.
Oh yeah?
The way is dangerous and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
Why are you out here?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college. And if, in the process, my presence helps to deter those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
Why am I here? I'd like to enter.
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
I desire to bend the will of those around me.
Yes, the School of Illusion can be quite influential. Kings have risen to power because of it, and empires have been raised with it. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college? Not just anyone is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
Small test, huh? Alright. Challenge accepted.
Excellent. The Flame Atronach is a vital companion for anyone relying on conjuration. Summoning one here would certainly show your skill.
That's interesting, though, that we're gonna get that. I don't know that spell.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you.
I should be able to
for
cast
30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court
30
wizards
gold
around
versus
Skyrim. They also sell
1900
spells.
gold. I'll absolutely take that for 30 gold.
Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
Can I cast it, though, is the question. 591. We cannot. How much magic do I have? 303. God damn it, Feralda. And I can't get in without it. She couldn't give me something else that's cheaper. Well, well, shit. And it's an apprentice spell, too. I would need to spend 2 fucking perks. $591? Well, it's what Requiem changes with it. The cost of the spells, until you have like the appropriate perk to reduce the casting cost, some of the spells are just ridiculous. Like the Skeleton Minions Novice, it's 106. Now, if I had the Novice perk, it would be less than that. Flame Atronach. Oh, you're still bordering on a lot, though. Oh, it's an Adept spell. Well, shit, never mind. I thought it was Apprentice. No, now it's an Adept spell. Okay, it's even higher up. Yeah, Requiem changes that, too. She couldn't ask me to do Fear. Right? God damn it.
It will endure.
Well, I can't cast it. I still want to go in.
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls.
What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
I didn't come all this way to get bamboozled by you. Staff of lightning bolts. Here. I was gonna say, if I had a scroll. Actually, does she have a scroll? Hold on a second. So, nah, she doesn't. Damn it. I was gonna say, if she had a scroll, it'd be the same thing. That'd work. Who else sells them? There's Noakar, right? The frost one might actually come in handy. We don't need Bound Cloak Lesser. That's from Frostfall. She has a lot of gold too. Look at that. We have 4,000 septims. I'm gonna have to find somebody that has a scroll.
It's been a pleasure.
Because there's no way in hell I'm gonna be able to cast that, even with all my magic. We could try Burnas. Okay. Ah, it's an adept block. We can't break in. Damn it. All right, let's try Nelikar. Although he may not be selling because it's after business hours.
I'm sorry, could you just
Flame Atronach for a vampire, perfect.
Some
yes.
horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation. I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelikar.
Yeah.
Welcome.
I don't deal with any college applicants these days, so don't bother asking.
Ah, shit. So you're not with the college?
No. Gods no, not for years. I left Winterhold for some time, and returned to stay here at the inn.
Why would you live here at the inn?
I still have research that keeps me busy, and
Oh,
being
did it
here in
lock me
Winterhold
at,
ensures I have access to former colleagues.
Yeah, it locked me at 60 frames.
I still have research that keeps me busy, and being here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
Yeah, don't say V&B in the middle of talking. Alright, finish your sentence there, bud.
I still have research that keeps me busy,
he's just
and
gonna
being
keep talking.
here in Winterhold ensures I have access to former colleagues.
Apply changes. Take effect. Anytime now. There we go. Okay. So, it's not business hours for you. Well. That looks stupid.
Alright then.
Frozen Hearth Cellar, huh? Steal from safe. Don't mind if I do. We got gold. I can't take the silver because that sucks. Because I kind of want that circlet. Fuck it, we'll take it anyway. Yeah, see, it's doing it again. Alright. Ah, it sucks. What's it called? Silver Moonstone Circlet. Dagger, you rich bastard. There's Ranmere. All these are individual rooms. I know they say the Frozen Hearth. This is one thing that drives me nuts about the mod. Like, I know it's going to the Frozen Hearth, but these should just be regular doors. But they're loading doors. Interesting. Vigrim.
Well, well, well. Looks like Erin got herself a customer. Well, I'm sure you got plenty of coin to spend around.
Yeah.
Don't spend it all just yet.
I have all this coin
I'm
now.
gonna be selling some of my own wares soon.
Oh yeah?
Real soon. But Frances is mine.
Frances?
You can't have her.
Who's Frances?
My horse, you dumb toady. Frances is my horse's name. It says so right on her soul, which is inside of her hide, where only I can touch it. Some of them mages
He's
don't.
creepy.
They got special gloves.
And that's coming from a
Lets
vampire.
them touch things that aren't there. Some can even cast spells that rip a soul right off your skeleton. Ever seen a mage turn someone purple? That's soul ripping.
It's a pretty timid name for a horse. It's called a soul trap, actually. Filthy mages figure they have. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really want to talk to you right now.
Goodbye.
We gotta figure out our feeding situation. So yeah, this is Nelikar's room. When you do the thing with the thing, it takes place in here. Surprising. But we're gonna need to feed. And yeah, he's not gonna do business with me. It's 3 in the morning. So we could be out in the daytime. I just have to be fully fed. So. Let's turn the light off. So let's go kill some things, I guess. We'll wait for Nellikar to do business, and then I gotta hope that he's got a Flame Atronach scroll, because I can't cast the spell to get into the damn college. Of all things she could have given me, I know I can like roll back. Oh shit. Did you see that? That's me not paying attention. Alright, will you be good? I don't trust it. Ooh, that works. Can we single cast it on him? Nope, we're dead. Wait, no we're not. We're just knocked over. I can't believe I survived that. Hold on. No. Don't fall off the cliff. Oh, we got him on the run. Didn't expect that. Where'd you go, you bastard?
Take this and hold on to it.
Dude.
I'll be back for it later. No time to talk. Snitch or...
There we go. Who saw that? Somebody saw that. Really? Oh, there's a frost troll. Well, we may as well try. I think we're fully sated. I'll know when... Yep, 42 points. So there's a frost troll down there that was able to... Look at him. Oh, we can get him with Lullaby. Alright, I want you to find somebody to fight. Too bad it can't do damage from here, right? I don't have any, I don't have any spells that are distance. We could get some. We can get some basic destruction ones. Ah, crap. Not this guy.
Did you see someone run past just now?
Gauntlets of minor smithing. That we could break the... he went that way.
Great. Thanks. Bastard stole from me.
Silvercat was just
catch
patting
him
him
all.
around like a chew toy. Yeah.
Help!
Oh, god damn
I'm
it.
being attacked!
No, you're not. Calm down. Okay. Alright. So we'll have to figure out, I gotta figure something out. What do we do? We got like 3.5 hours to wait before he'll do business with me. Well, I think it's like 8 o'clock technically. So I'm gonna have to putz around this area. We could go to the Shrine of Azura. May as well, right? Since we're here. She's right up there. Massive. Oh, there's a nice troll. Oh, that sucks, dude. Here's a real battle of attrition here. Their health regens so quickly. Let you fall down the hill. Oh, now you won't. Susceptible. Oh, I got basic fire. Hold on a second. I mean, that'll stunt. That'll stunt him. There we go. There. Alright, we need a better, Yeah, how do you like it? Got your blood. See? Novice spell. No big deal. Took out some, yeah, we're gonna have to invest in some stealth. There's another one. We could do the exact same thing with this. Oh, look at this. You can't do anything about it. You're stuck on the terrain there, buddy, huh? Requiem says, screw you, Frost Troll. Damn fugitives are pissing me off. Yeah, they piss me off too. They are, dude, they're like the couriers. They hit you at like the worst time ever. They are terrible. Alright, that's another saber cat up there. Let's see. Can we jump up there? Yes, we can. Let's see. Got him. Go fight something. Oh, no, I think it's a wolf. You know what? I have some poisons, don't I? Oh, these are good ones. Let's see some of the crappy ones. We may as well, right? I'm not doing anything with them. I don't know what I'm saving them for. Big moon. Do you see me? What do you see? What do you see? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Hi. You're dead. See ya. He's a big wolf. Can I have your blood? Take your heart too. Who's a good boy? Sightless Pit. I don't think we're ready for Falmer yet. I know they're blind and all. Yeah, not yet. Let's deal with some undead first here. Now the nice thing, like I was mentioning about illusion with this, is that it will affect undead already, so let's what do we want to do here? We could make them friendly. Oh, conjuration. Just what I needed. Oh, it's daylight. What's the problem with that? It's daylight. Yeah, I'm not so good in the daytime. These guys don't have blood. Ooh, Kindle. Alright, we're gonna have to find something else to get some blood off of. And I'm gonna have to... Yeah, it's the downside of the daytime. That's a saber cat. Why is that a saber cat? Will you be my friend, saber cat? How he's susceptible? Oh! Never mind. I think we're dead. We're dead. Fuck. Oh, that blows. I thought I hit him with it. Oh, we're all the way back here. Well, maybe she'll give me a different spell this time. That could be a blessing in disguise. That sucks. What's the blue orb on the ground? It's my dampening rune. So the dampening rune is like a
Lone travelers
mobile,
can find these woods a little treacherous.
quiet casting.
Come on now. My carriage is the safest way to travel.
It looks like illusion. It looks like, here, I'll show you. Let's see. There it is. And so what it does is for just under 4 minutes, it places an arcane rune. It absorbs all sound generated by nearby cast illusion spells. If improved, which I do, which all improved means is dual casted, the rune absorbs spells from anything. So it's like a, you know, you're taking a quiet casting spell on vacation. I don't know the radius of it. I'm sure I could look it up.
Yes?
No, I haven't changed my mind.
See ya.
No, we're coming. That means I have to
You
steal
ever met one of them cats?
Dagger's coin again.
Khajiit, I
Cats?
think they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
Oh. Yeah, so like instead of the perk being permanent, I mean, well, there's the downside to it. It does cost a lot. But at the same time, you know what? Before we go in there, let's go kill something first. I want to make sure my blood is up to snuff, and hopefully Feralda's not a complete bitch about it. There it is. is victim number 1. Really? Dude, get away from me. So you can see how much magicka. Alright, 42, we're good. Alright. So cross your fingers if, look at that, so all the college is lit up already. I love that. I'm getting some interesting screenshots from this day today. Definitely interesting. Alright, we're probably good. Can hear the digging. We could toy around like the night vision settings too. Predator vision's fine. What did I set that to? Night vision color. Night vision brightness. Let's try 60. And then here, let's put this to 80. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work.
You must be one of those wizards from the college
Yeah,
in
see?
Winterhold.
I've got the ability. Just doesn't see. Like, maybe I have the wrong setting. I don't know. As long as Predator Vision's showing the thermals, I'm okay. That's all that I care about. All right, Feralda.
Cross the bridge at your. The way is dangerous, and
no
the
more
gate will
flame
not open.
atronach.
You shall not gain entry. I am here to
I want to
assist
gain
those
entry.
seeking the wisdom of the college. And
Makes
if,
sense
in
that
the
a mage
process,
would,
my presence helps to
dampen it.
deter
Yeah,
those who
100%.
might seek to do harm, the more important question is, why are you here?
I want to enter.
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
How about if I want to unravel the mysteries of Aetherius? If I change my answer?
Ah, the immortal plane.
Yeah, the immortal
It is
plane.
said to be the source
And
of
whatnot.
all magic.
Right.
This is a noble goal.
Noble.
Indeed.
That's
it would seem
me,
that the college
Mr.
has
Nobility.
what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college?
Well, not the flame
Not
atronach,
just
that's
anyone
for
is
sure.
allowed inside. Those wishing to enter must show some degree of skill with magic.
I have skill.
A small test, if you will.
I think we both know I'll succeed here.
No, I'm afraid I don't know anything of the sort.
God damn it, Feralda. Fine, I'll take your test then. No flame atronach, though. Give me, like, fear.
Excellent. The Mage Light spell is useful to
Ooh.
any mage, not just those specializing in alteration. Can you cast one on the seal on the ground?
Oh, but I don't know the spell. Why don't you
No?
sell it to me?
Well, if you think
There
you're
we go.
capable of it, then I'd be happy to provide it to you
We got
for a
lucky
mere
with that
30
one.
gold. Or you can try your luck with one
Watch
of the court
Mage
wizards
Light be
around
like
Skyrim.
400.
They also sell spells.
Okay, here's for the spell.
Here you are. Now I'm anxious to see you cast it.
You know, it sucks, though. Now I don't have a flame atronach. Let's see how much Mage Light is. 147. Yeah, remember we were talking about this earlier? I said I would like to have the Mage Light spell. Oh, you know what? Before I do this, F5. Because I don't want to do this again.
Well done indeed. I think you'll be
That
a
good?
superb addition to the college.
Yay, we're in!
Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge.
I love the Mage Light
Once you're
spell.
inside, you'll want to speak with Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
Mirabelle Irvine, the Master Wizard. Fair enough.
Hey, what are you trying to pull?
I don't know. Nice look from behind. How long does Mage Light stay for? I'm curious. I know it's extended. I think it's till you, like, decast it. It's weird. It's weird how it works. Wow, look at that. Look at the range on that. No, I guess not. For all it looks like, you're going to have Mage Light for all eternity. Would it suck if I just like fell off the side? Yeah, we take a big frame hit, like right on the bridge. I don't know why that is. Like once we get inside, we're usually good. But right here, it's probably the lighting. Because I've got Mage Light there, there's a light there. That looks sick. Alright, come on. You gonna throw one more of them? Alright, good job. Alright. Yo. Alright, we'll go talk to Mirabelle in a minute. F5 save. Yeah, see like 70 frames in here. Time of day. 3 in the AMs. Now we're gonna have to be careful going back. Val wouldn't mind biting her butt. No, no he would not. He would not mind at all. Damn it. Oh, come on. You know you all steal from the trainers. You all do it. Ooh. That's gonna start Nordic jewelry. Can we wear that with our hood? That would be nice. I think Bethesda fucked everybody with this. So, alright, this is 30. It's the same as my hood. It doesn't look great because it's Nordic. Novice hood. Didn't we get... Alright, I am going to have to put these on. Because these have nothing, and these are illusion robes. And yes, they're stolen, but it's 90% faster magicka and illusion cast. I have to. There's just... They actually look pretty good. Alright, let's try and throw the... What about the shrouded hood? Right? Oh, it really takes it off? Ah, and the clipping on that's fucking terrible. Look at that. Damn it. If only these things didn't have... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fix this. I'm going to make it so that they're not mantled. So it gets rid of that little... Well, the fucking mantle. Everything else looks fine. Looks pretty good. Alright, we got to take that off. So let's keep the Nordic on there. How's my novice would look with it? Kind of like it's supposed to, but I don't know. Kind of like seeing his hair. Drevis.
You can see me?
Wake. Yeah, you're sleeping in your bed. Of course I can see you.
Confound it all. I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least
I have the mod installed. It's just that Bethesda, with the Nordic circlet, for whatever reason, has it taken up multiple slots. So even with that mod, it doesn't matter. I have it installed. I have that one, and there's an add-on on the page for Winter is Coming. And Winter is Coming works fine. But that's if I want to wear a, you know, a fur hood. What are the best illusion spells?
Oh my, that's quite a difficult question.
Yeah, we haven't asked you this in
Never
years,
underestimate
literally.
the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible
Can
to
you edit the
illusion
circle in the next
spells.
edit? I probably
They can
could.
turn the tide of a battle in a moment's notice. There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict altogether.
I'm sure somebody already has. Yeah, you could do it right in X edit. You could do it in the creation kit too. X edit's probably easier. Creation kit probably shows you a little bit more. I don't know why. You know, it's the head, the hair. I'm trying to think of what else gets touched. It was when I was doing a lot of this in both those two programs for some of the armors I released. I know I gotta like touch some of them up, but yeah, there's so you can like wear like a circlet with a hood, which makes sense because that's normal, but
Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful.
Invisibility. Okay. How about you train me?
I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
The mysteries of the Outer Realms. I would love to know about that. 238. Oh. Beautiful. It's gonna almost get me to 40. Now, sweet, we got a level.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Very good, very good. Now, I have things for you, like the Staff of Lightning Bolts. And can we break down these hooded Thalmor robes? Maybe? Yo, BB Gruel. Appreciate the follow, welcome in. I just did that with the hood I wanted to wear with the circlet. I have... Oh, okay, so you have the Daywalker enchantment on. Nice. CK untick circlet slot, done. Yep. Yep. Yo, you're welcome. Welcome on in. Recharging, we have it. I don't know if we could break them down. We're keeping the shrouded. I'm gonna see. Well, we need frost. We picked that up. The boots and the gloves. I want to hold on to these. I don't think you can break this Thalmor stuff down. We may as well get all the money we can back from him. Alright. And we're gonna go rob some more of your friends. We'll be right back. You go back to sleep.
Oh.
We leveled up. So we're gonna throw this into Magicka. Should be throwing it into health, but I'd like to be able to take 2 of these, especially shadow shaping. But we got 10 levels to do that. Alright, you go back. Oh, you've got some soul gems, don't you? You go back to bed. I know it's morning time, so the rest of them are going to be waking up pretty soon here. Is this Finis's room? Alright, Finis, what do you have? Straight up money. You have anything in here? Yes, you do. Invisibility. Damn ADAP blocks. Urag's got some decent stuff. Some gems. Probably should save. And a big ol' fat sack of coin. Everybody likes the sack of coin. Alright. Who we got up here? Orthorn. I don't know who that is. Ah, weird stuff going on with the bed. I know what that is. Mum's the word. If they don't see you stealing it, you're good to go. What's in here? 14 more septums for me. Sergius. Oh, he's got a ginormous bed. Look at that. Damn, all adepts locked. Looking for stuff quick. Frost salts. What's in this chest? Blue glitter dust. Alright, you go back to bed. I'll show myself out. Right? It's over here. Yep. 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 Okay. Arcane Enchanter. Break this down for me. We're wearing the illusion ones. Frost. So we have Conjuration. We're wearing that. That's an wow, that's 50. I did not realize that. Why can't I break down my hood? My hood's... Hold on, my initial one was 30. Alright, yeah, we're gonna break down the... You know why? Because this weighs one less, and it gives me 20 more magicka. Alright, so the Nordic Circlet's gonna go. I'm keeping the Ring of Restoration. That's gonna come in handy. Alright. Golden Emerald Ring. This will help with my level. Silver Sapphire Necklace. And I believe that's it. Oh, my old robes. Sure. 230, 499. Doesn't matter. Okay. Is anybody else? Ooh, Colette's up here too, isn't she? She should be. What? Nobody saw that. Eh. Don't mind me, just kicking your basket. You know what? Let's take all them. Oh, we're over cucumbered. I don't want to wake her up. Alright, let's put that hood on. Adept Mage Furline. Magicka increased by 70. Hold on a second. How do we look at a Furline? Alright, that's I don't care, that's an extra 70 magicka. 348. Alright. If we take it off? Not 348, right? 278. Yeah, we need the 348. Okay. And I should probably... Yeah, favorite it. Okay. Where are we going? Back in here? Do the enchanting thing? Sell it to, Drevis. Yeah, these close. Right? 401. 286. No, hold on. See? Oh, because they're twin enchanted. That's why. Mike with ya. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And a silver necklace. Alright, last thing, the fine hat. Alright. That should be everything. And there's the level. And we're over cucumbered. Fucking hell. We're standing in a pool. Drevis is in here. Hello, Drevis. Oh, do you think we could sell him his Staff of Mage Light? We're also gonna need to feed. Let me F5. Time of day, 4:47. Let's try and feed on him. Hopefully it doesn't do a lot of damage. I think we're fully sated, so he should be good.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing. What do you have for sale?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Why are we not hearing the alerts go off? I'm hearing them. Maybe refresh? They're definitely working for me. Yeah, we could sell him his own stuff. We're keeping the Thalmor stuff. Conjuration. No, you can have that. I may hold on to this.
Oh my, that's quite a difficult question.
No, I don't care about that.
Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion
audio.
spells.
Works.
You know,
I
they
loud
say
and clear in my
knowledge
ear.
is its own reward.
Train me.
I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
Outer Realms. Not a peep? I don't know. I'm hearing him in my headset, so I don't know. I hear him. So close. We're gonna get... There's a level. Let's keep going with magic, I guess. Hold on to the perks. Drevis.
Illusion really is the least appreciated of the schools of magic.
Train me.
I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
We're one away. And we got a level.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Which we're not going to be able to buy anything. So out of curiosity, like, so we have a little under 1,200. Nope, sorry, nothing. Yeah, I don't know why you guys aren't hearing them. I'm hearing all the alerts. So, there's dark vision. Caster's eyes reveal hidden. What lies hidden in the dark for 300 seconds. Dual casting grants night vision. Alright, we want... Well, we're going to gain some stuff, first of all. We're almost at 50. Let's go magic again. Right. Now, what can I cast? We have 3 perks. That's even better. We're definitely taking that. I'm one away.
Till next time.
I mean, I guess we can keep casting the rune. Let's see, we're between the U and the S, give or take. Not really. I guess you really have to hit a target. And it's 5 a.m. Well, son of a bitch. What's my carry weight at? 227? We gotta get rid of some of this shit. Couldn't sell him that Staff of Mage Light, though, could we? That's interesting. Could we sell it to somebody else? Finis.
If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town.
Atronachs? I
the
don't want to hear
summoning
that
of
word.
undead is even less advisable outside the college.
Let's see what you have for sale.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I wish to... Oh, see, he won't buy it either. Alright. We don't have anything. Well, I'll buy these. We have a little bit of money. And it's going towards my speechcraft. Ooh, I wonder how much Soul Trap. Yeah, 1116. Damn it. Nah, can't justify it. We're not doing that.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
You're excused. I don't know if I have any illusion spells right now. So, here's the thing. Calm doesn't work the same way that it does normally. Right? Here, I'll make a save just in case, just to show you. You can't just calm people. If I dual cast this on him, right?
What do you think you're doing?
I get a bounty.
Burn it! Burn the vampire!
So that's what happens, right? Doesn't work that way. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to go out and we're gonna have to just use the spells. Oh, hold on, let me just switch my FOV. Oh, it saved it. That's interesting. I'm hearing the blood. My heartbeat. And I shouldn't be. Yeah, we're full health. Alright, let's see if a loading door fixes that. It could be because I reloaded too quick. Yeah, there's the weakness. Ah, the daylight! It burns!
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
I need
You
blood.
may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, of course. The Archmage has my thanks.
Very good. Then we're done here.
Excuse
Welcome
me.
to the college.
I was told to come see you.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how
Apparently.
many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need
Right,
these.
new student.
While you're not
That's
required
me.
to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
Sure. Let's have a look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off.
Novice Mage
The College
boots.
of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years.
I'm curious if we switch. Here, let's put the, instead of having this... Let's put the Thalmor gloves back on, just for the extra 100 regen.
Prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's
Wow,
our
yeah, look at
primary
that.
location for lectures, practice sessions, and general
Man, we
meetings.
get screwed in the
The
daytime.
Arcanium is located above the hall.
I mean, it's working,
and the
but it's
Archmage's
just...
quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college,
They actually
the
don't look
Archmage's
bad.
responsibilities often keep him occupied.
But let's, back to the hand wraps.
Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
What I would expect sunlight to do to a vampire. Yeah, only the most fully sated can be out in the daylight for right now. Alright, drop a save bomb. Hall of Attainment. Ah, Vatkus. Or Vactus. I'm saying it backwards. Oh, there she is. Whoa.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly.
I
This is
am
where you'll be
Melikar.
staying. This bed and desk are yours.
This bed and
Please
desk?
try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Alright. there anybody upstairs? Ooh, I see people. We're gonna have to. I'm so close to getting that up. Getting that one last. Chanting stuff, huh? Forgot about it. Yeah, there's one in here too. Alright. Nah, this Rose of Destruction. Alright. Do I have anything else to sell? We want to get rid of this. What about the bow? $683. Only one for the bracers, huh? Okay. We got a few more things. Who's this? Neria. Let's see. Ooh, Fortify Illusion. Yes, please. Fortify Speech. Larceny? You get all the good stuff here. I knew you were my girlfriend for a reason. Oh, she got money? She's got all the good stuff. Books. Septums. What's in the knapsack, huh? Yeah. Craftsman's manual. I wonder if we could feed on her before we go out again. Let's drop another save. This may kill her. She's lesser than the trainers, so. Oop, she popped up. What the hell? Alright. Well, we're good. A little bit of blood. We're still gonna get the.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
He's esteemed, huh? I'll. You know what? I think I'll find him. Big place right in the center there. Yeah. Ah, my dampening rune lasted that long. It's crazy. Head quote, I'm so close to getting that up. Eleanor, huh? Alright. Yeah, not even like clairvoyance. I should have bought something else from him, but I didn't. Does the dampening rune even fucking work? No, it doesn't look like it's increasing at all. And I can't really use any of these. Clairvoyance. It's telling me to go that way. Is that working? I can't even tell.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that
that doesn't look like it.
Magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Man, he's imposing. Look at that.
I understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we
Look at
couldn't control
him.
magic.
It's like I used to next to this guy.
My dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice.
Ah, Gruul, appreciate it. Thank you.
And what are we waiting for?
let's get started.
So Phil's connected to the dev's original vision of the game.
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered.
I didn't try to overdo it.
Disaster is inevitable.
But we've only
Maybe
just
just with
arrived
the
here.
textures,
You've
but
no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
What about something practical?
Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right?
Spells,
Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I don't know any.
That's all right. I can teach you a very basic ward.
Does he have any lore?
Purposes of this lesson. Now, if you'll just
Not
stand
really.
right over
I didn't
there,
really.
I'll cast a spell at you,
well,
and you block it with the ward.
I play vampire characters fairly often. See, it kicked me. Oh no, we fucking crashed. Hold on. Yes, we did. I thought it kicked me back out again. That's what it did before. No, that was an actual crash. Let's see here. Documents. My games. I may, let's see here. I have to look for the form IDs. Nelsia from Immersive College NPCs. Or it could be the idols. Let's see if she's referenced again. No, it looks like the idols. Jazargo. Requiem for the Indifferent. Requiem occasionally does this too. Jazargo again. I'll have to check him to see. I don't have anything that touches the NPCs as they are. Like, no overhauls. This one I'll keep. Let me pull this out. Let me see the time. Yeah, we're 8 hours. So let's just call it here. We'll get back to the college for the next. Pause that. Probably be off tomorrow. Be back Thursday, guys. Yeah. But yeah, Grill, as far as like lore and story like that, not really. I play a ton of vampire characters, so it's more like. However, I feel like playing this guy. I used to keep characters often, and I have a ton of them. There's probably 40 to 50 from, when the game was released until Special Edition came out that I actually created stories for, like when I gave a shit about it. I still kind of do, but because I don't hold on to them for too long, I've already made my stories with them. There's only so much Skyrim you can do, and I've pretty much done it all at this point. It's more on the modding side now for me, and like I make mods as well. Like I don't just mod my game. Anybody can mod their game. It's like I actually create them. So I have a bunch of my own stuff in here. As far as the character, like when I started to pick up Requiem, it was because it was something different. The base game was getting stale for me at that point, and I hadn't tried it. I've done Enei Rim 1,000 times or more. I'm so used to this stuff, and I'll go back to it again eventually. But I'm having too much fun doing this. Yeah. Yeah, I've got so many hours in this game that it's not even funny. Since really, I don't really play anything else, For those that are here, they've probably heard it 1,000 times too. Like this is all I pretty much do. Well, Rainstorm's on. We're gonna go raid Rainstorm. See what she's up to. It's my 3-month sub. Yay. Alright. Give me a second. Get the raid command going. Hopefully that pops up. Yay, it did. You guys are gonna love Rain. Lots of fun over in her streams. But I do want to say thank you guys for hanging with me today. Definitely loving this character more than the last setup. Even with, we'll get a couple quirks and things like that. The game boots you out, whatever. Shit happens. It's Skyrim. But win for all the biddies, even the testes. Testy bits. Vec with the raid. What else do we got? All the new follows today. Much appreciated. Big Ed with the gift sub. Jealous with the raid. Yeah, I felt like raid early today. Bunny got us with the raid. And that's bringing me back to yesterday. So there we go. I got nothing else, guys. Testes and biddies, perfect. I appreciate it. If you want me to come up with a backstory for him, I can pull some of my old sheets because he's not all that different than some other characters that I've created. High elf, vampire, illusion, assassin. It's one of my favorite styles to play. That and necromancers. So, but time's almost up, guys. Show her some love. She's got one of the best laughs, and her game looks great. So, I will see you all soon. Take care. Peace.